for that.
Oh, and now
I don't know.
Now it's
make Ron do it.
now it's apparently working.
Because
Okay.
he created the problem I inherited on the French left to start with. So
It wasn't a problem until someone else took it over, I guess.
no, it was a problem. Believe me,
I was
it was
doing-
seriously a problem.
I was doing fine.
Uh-huh.
So
Your rules must be really crappy.
Oh boy,
Oh,
I don't think you're in any position to talk to anybody else about roles, amigo. Of all the things, Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Saturday Night Fights, brought to you in a most cacophonous fashion by the Armchair Dragoons, with apologies with brief technical difficulties as we arrive here at 1811, good Napoleonic year, on June the 15th, 2024. The Dogs of War have assembled to give you Eggmuhl Part 6. This is part 6. Jeez. I'm losing track. This is Grand Eggmuhl, of course, done by Michael Hopper. And I got to get out a tweet because, well, we're already here. Beat Cafe. Yeah, we got everybody back. Thanks for confirming that, Fidelis. Some days, I swear, the great software just suddenly goes feet up and I don't know what to do. So here we go. I make a generalized observation as I tweet, there's the tweet, that one of the joys of wargaming, historical wargaming, miniature wargaming particularly, but all wargaming, is you get to dive in a little bit, and as you're building a scenario, you learn a lot about vehicles and about armies and about formations. And it is amazing to me that the French army sent tankers into battle in the spring of 1940 in those tanks. I'm reading about the AMR-35. I'm reading about some of the other tanks that are available. Why? Because we're playing O Group. And I'm thinking, yeah, it's true. They're up against the Panzer IIs, which weren't exactly M1A1 Abrams, don't get me wrong. But nonetheless, when you look at the configuration of the... Yes, we are now longer than Rocky. True. When you look at the AMR, you're looking at two dudes, one standing, one sitting, and grumbling along in a really tiny vehicle, and out at the front of the vehicle, having, that's right, no gun capable of penetrating enemy armor. So, on the other hand, it is low profile, so it's got that going for it.
At least it's not an F-17.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
It is basically.
The Austrians should take one in the center right now.
Yeah, the Austrians would gladly accept a one of those right now.
Absolutely.
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
A tank with a single machine gun would turn this whole battle around.
It would have a whole different dynamic to it. You're right. All right, I'm fixing colors. Here we go.
Besides the
Yes,
point,
and I guess smoke for Achilles. Huh?
Besides the point of the poor TC on that vehicle who has to do damn near everything.
Yes.
Which is impossible. But maybe even worse than that is it has no visual. You can't see a damn thing out of it.
Yeah, that's clear. That is clear. Unless you stick your head out through the top.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you want to be like, but if you're up outside the hatch so that you could see, you can't operate any of
Correct.
the stuff inside.
All the French.
Well,
tanks
you got to remember, in 1939, 1940, what was the French doctrine for tanks? They were just an infantry support vehicle. That was their doctrine.
They had cavalry. They had mechanized division.
They did, yeah.
Mechanized, right, but tanks were basically, most of their tanks were formed with infantry units. They only had one or two brigades of fully tank units, which was too late for their counterattack, what they wanted to do.
They weren't primarily designed to fight other tanks, but even so, I mean, you can't shoot infantry you can't see either. I mean,
No.
you got to be able to see. I mean, there's like no visual out of that thing at all.
And Fidelis is making the other lovely point, which is true. Let's not forget it doesn't have a radio.
Oh, yeah.
Which means it's...
Well, a lot of the German tanks, half the German tanks didn't.
Well, right, but I'm saying you're standing there driving this thing, And what are you doing? Waving your hands out the windows to get guys organized? Oh my gosh.
You have flags.
Well, if you're
Flag.
standing, you're using flags. Yes. I was
Yeah.
gonna say same thing. Flag.
But since nobody can see out of them,
Right.
they wouldn't be able to see the signal flag anyway.
Right. Exactly.
You basically can line up for your one attack,
But-
and
Well,
then everyone gets
on
lost.
their,
And then everybody gets lost. Oh,
on their antenna, they had a little mast that had the little flags going up.
there you go.
Yes. Yeah.
Just like at Trafalgar. All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's roll into turn 10 with Dalinor suddenly in the very uncomfortable role of having to play the Austrians because OJ is at his daughter's birthday party. Huzzah! So he is joining Matt, who has our Austrian side, and on the other side we have Grim, we have Chrono, and we have Achilles managing the French. Chrono and I guess Dalinor, will you please roll for your 3 dice, a red, blue, and black, which I should have set up for you.
All right. Hold on one second. I got to throw up first. I'm doing Austrian. All right. I'm done.
Were you not entitled to blue this time, Chrono?
No, I think I wrote the line last.
Ah,
time.
yes. Okay. So you have a black die. That's what you have, which I don't think is going to do you a whole lot of good. I fear.
I have a blue and a red.
Yeah, you have a blue and a black. Okay.
I mean, a blue and a black. Yeah.
All right. So once again on the odd turns, we this is not. We have been burdening the French, so I will burden the Austrians. What would you like to do with that commander die?
Explain to me again what the blue and the black.
Sure.
do.
The blue die lets you ride the line. You can only do that every other turn. It allows you to go out to one of the divisions, and if one of the brigades within that division goes hesitant, you may unhesitant it. The black die gives a forward command, which is a slightly better form of the forward command, actually, to 1 brigade.
Thinking forward here, Ron, maybe.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
There you
Go
go.
for it.
Okay.
That's exactly where my hand was looking at.
So we're gonna
Presumptuous of me, sorry.
throw that die over there. That's good business. All right, Chrono, anything?
I'll give a forward here to Gio, because ideally there'll be space here for him to move into.
Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Might as well, right? Okay.
Might as well. Can't hurt. Won't hurt anything.
Yeah, can't hurt nothing. All right, we're gonna go back to the Austrians and go all the way over here to where I think we will discover it's got to be Matt again. We are because I don't know why isn't Destruct here?
I don't know. That's the drop.
Just let me just. I'm gonna ping him.
Destruct, why aren't you here?
Yeah, come on, Destruct. We need you.
Let's try that again. First of all,
I shouldn't be left in charge of anything more than 1 brigade, really.
Matt needs you.
I really need him.
here we go. I've pinged him anyway. We're doing what we can. Let's begin. All right. Meanwhile, though, we do have Meyer and all these other fellas who are all Liechtenstein. Where is he? Or no, that isn't him. Oh, that's right. They're from the Archduke Charles. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's the Archduke Charles with his 5 ADCs, please.
Got 5.
Yep, he does. 3.
That's better than I've been rolling all week.
Mm.
I have a message for you, Carl.
Who's he got? Has he got these here? High and low.
No, that belongs to losing.
That's... Yeah, you think I'd know that after 5 games, wouldn't you? But sorry. This is where you need Destruct. So I had no idea what he was doing here.
It looks like he was going that
Looks
way.
like he was fighting. Yeah.
Hello, Jan.
Fire discipline. My God.
My God, man.
The pressure. I can't cope with the pressure.
How did he yawn?
Japanese music plays in the background.
I think probably the safest thing to do so I don't break anything is just to go re-rolls, I think, Jim. Here.
Mm-hmm.
And here.
Mm-hmm.
Who else has he got?
He's got
Is it this guy?
Liechtenstein.
No. Oh, yeah, he's the one I moved that I shouldn't have moved because I got the wrong brigade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give him a reroll as well. Why not?
All right, let's go to work. Meyer for 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Ostrich is starting out awesome.
I've been rolling like that all day today. I've been practicing yesterday and today.
The problem is
I don't think I've rolled a single 6 yet.
well, that means you're due at some point.
You do. Von
That's a
Reinhardt,
scary thought.
also for 2.
It's seriously, it's been dreadful. 7 dice, a 5, and nothing else above a 3.
You.
I have a feeling that if Ron and Matt and I were all on the same side, the
The entire
dice
army
rollers-
would go hesitant.
the dice rollers would commit suicide rather than play.
I want to see it.
Not von Kaiser.
All self-destruct.
Yeah, that gun has
We
gone
also
with
put it on this guy over there, wasn't it?
Yeah,
He's got
Liech-
2 as well.
Yeah, Liechtenstein on 2. He's good. And I think that's it. Yeah. All right. So let's talk about Luzion, who is sitting on 4, I think. Yep, 4 ADCs. Two.
Epic.
That's the horses. That is Hohenlohe,
That's high and low.
the horses, and von Kaiser back here.
Oh yeah. What's infantry assault costing me? 1, isn't it?
That's one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I'll have 2 here, please, Jim.
For our guy von Reinhardt.
Or
Oh no, please, you went. Sorry. For von Kaiser.
Laughing Stinky Finger.
Oh, yeah. Laufenbrau, Stinky Finger. Got it. I know who you mean now. All right, he's got them both. All right, von Kaiser for 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
no.
good.
I saw that 1 circling there.
And Saxon Kohlberg for 1. And Hohenlohe for 2, the big roll.
Yeah. It's just got terrible vibes about this roll. Oh, hooray.
All right, so he's up and in. We're going to give him that second one, which I assume is an infantry assault. So we'll put it right in the front there so we don't forget. Here we go. All right, Ron, you're up at the bat. We'll start here in the back, I do reckon. Liechtenstein for 6.
Oh dear.
4. Not bad.
Crazy.
So,
Yeah, it's only 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hooray.
dear, yeah. Dear, sorry. Quite right. 3.
That's 50% roll.
1 here.
As a reroll?
Yeah.
Got it.
Who else is part of Liechtenstein?
Liechtenstein is here. Liechtenstein is Siegenthal. Liechtenstein is Hammer. Yeah, it's
Also
the
Stayer over here, right?
it's these guys here. It's these guys here. It's these guys here, and it's these guys here.
And don't
All right,
forget
reroll.
Schneller.
Oh yeah,
Reroll.
Schneller's part of it too.
Oh, Schneller. All right, hold on. I got 2 more left.
You have 2 left.
Glory.
Glory, no reroll.
And a reroll.
So that's both of them.
Yeah.
Bold.
I know.
Oh, he does it.
Go big or go home, I guess. Okay. We'll go from the back again, like I say. So let's check out Siegenthal for 1.
All right, let's see how many of these guys get. That's a.
And we'll check out Hammer for 1.
Yes, we will. For a walk.
Oh no.
And we will now check out Murray for 2.
I just.
He got it on the first one.
Yeah.
Yes.
You letterer, right?
Okay. I'm just pulling guys backing off. All right, now we're talking about Styrer for 1.
Almost.
All right, and up. Where is Letterer now?
He's over here.
There he is. Letterer for 1. Thank you. Yes. And last and certainly not least, Schneller for 2. Got it. Glory stays. And now we are. Who's fun? Oh, that's right. Where's Rosenberg? There he is. Rosenberg and his 5 ADCs, which are also dramatically spread out over the board. 5. Oof. All of them. 5. He's got Bieber, who you will see has to take at least one of them.
I'll give him 2 because I want to reroll.
Okay. Leaves you 3 more. Dang it, why didn't it? That's going to aggravate me. I specifically made my official copy and paste move. There it is. All right.
Don't you break my markers.
Tell you what. Okay, Schneller already went. Okay, he's French, my goodness. Vukasovic. You want to give him anything? You've got 3 left.
I'll give him 1 and an artillery.
Those guys are attached. You want the field army gun up here.
You're thinking.
is that
You're
what it
thinking
is?
of that gun.
Oh, who are these? Oh,
Yeah, these are all Vukasovic's guns.
Yeah, they're attached. You also have Stutterheim over here.
Yep.
yeah, but I want to do the artillery assault.
Ah.
Okay. I think that would be 2 more on.
Yeah, that's 2.
Yes.
All right, so you're giving him that, or are you just
Yeah.
going to?
No. Give him 3.
Okay, that's all of them then. All right. That, as they say, is 5. Bieber for 2. This is faltering. Oh dear.
Wavering.
So he goes to wavering. What is the consequence of wavering, Chrono, please?
Unit within 2 casualties of its dispersal point disperses. Retreaters retreat plus 4 CT casualties. All our units either go on forward and take 2 CT casualties, or retreat and take 4 CT casualties.
Up to you. So what we're talking about here is every unit does that, yeah?
Yeah.
So these guys got I don't know what you want to do here. It's either stay there and take 2 or retreat and take 4.
Stay there and take 2.
Would have thought so. Does that apply to skirmishers?
It says all other units. Let me check, because the QRS may not be...
Yeah, complete. All right. They how about these guys? 2?
2.
2?
Yes.
Yeah, because
If
if
he
you go
takes
4,
4, he's gonna
if you go 4,
pass.
they're dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Potential to die if he takes 2. It's I have to roll for those.
Oh, those are CDs. Those aren't hits. Okay. Sorry.
Just take
All right. Let's do the 3rd Battalion, 20th Regiment.
He remain faltering, Jim. Like
Yeah.
he does,
Yeah.
doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
1.
Okay, so it's 1 hit. Did you check the skirmishers yet? I know you didn't have much time.
I have not.
All right, we'll worry about them later. We can worry about them later. Let's do 2 on the 2nd Battalion, 38th Regiment.
1. Perfectly average.
2 on the 1st Battalion, 20th Regiment.
And 1.
Okay.
Average all the way around. And I'll look that up while we do the rest of these. Rules.
Yes. Yes. You will continue to look. I know you shall. Over here we have the 2 aide de camp for Vukasovic, so that's 2. Yes, pass. So he's fine. It's Vukasovic, it's Vukasovic. Army gun for 2, not for 2, for 1. Pass. And at last, Stutterheim for 1. Now,
it's not quite clear. But it says all units become informed or retreat with 4. And then it says after that, skirmish lines either currently out, reduced, 2 or less spaces removed from play. But it says all their units. So I assume that skirmisher lines.
skirmishers are units. There's no doubt.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, let's do let's do 2 CD at those skirmishers.
Take 1, just kill the base.
Yeah. Which base you want to get rid of, Ryan? Definitely want to think about
Yeah.
pulling those guys out because
Yeah.
that's faltering already, and if you lose them again, it's double secret faltering, and nobody wants that.
Oh, they may be removed from play at this point because the next bullet point says skirmish lines either currently at or reduced to 2 or less bases are removed from play. So
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Oh, shoot. These guys are Bieber as well.
oh, I assume you want to stay there. So I assume you want
Yep.
They take 1. I rolled perfectly average except for all of those. You know, can't complain.
All right, now, who's taking over this desperate fight here against the advance of the Grim Harbinger? Is it going to be
Obviously
Matt or Ron? Ron? Is it Ron?
I guess so.
3 for you, Ron, for Samariva.
All volunteers, please take 1 step forward.
As 2, not bad. You got to obviously put 1 on the falter.
Yes.
He gets 2. Well, they're not faltered. Never mind.
No. So you got 1 on the falter. Where's the other one?
It's just Risa, who's the one Italian and holding out in
Yep.
River Lakeland.
Mm-hmm.
So we could put 1 there, or we could give.
It's up to you.
I'll get 2.
For the reroll?
Give another
Yeah.
one to the.
All right, well, let's skip right to the drama and see if you get a good reroll on the 2. You do. 4 sounds like it should rally, yeah?
Yeah, they rally. Let me find it.
That should take them back to hesitant.
Rally, recruit, to informed. All units act as hesitant. Remove falter marker and marker. Yeah, they're just hesitant.
Mm-hmm. I already had a marker down. There you go.
Welcome to the Austrian army, Ron. Have a nice day.
And 1 over here for our boy Von Riese. Good. All right. We did everything. Chrono, spinning around to you. Over the river at last. We have Napoleon Bonaparte, Emperor of the French. 5 dice? 5 dice?
Yep. 5 dice.
All.
Fine.
All.
Well, we'll put. Let's see. Put 1 on. Well, let's see. Decisions. I'll put 1 on Petit.
Mm-hmm.
We may come back to him. We'll put 1 on Duplan.
Mm-hmm.
For a reroll. Guillaume is under.
Yep. All these guys in the back, yeah.
We'll put 1 on Hugel.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 left at this point, right?
Yep.
And we'll put 1 more on Wallenworth
Okay.
just to get the reroll. And we'll put 1 on here for infantry assault.
Ooh. Well, that's the front of the bus. 2 for Petite. Petite. I'm going with Petite.
He's good.
Petite is good. Dupalin for 2.
Good.
And we'll scooch over here to
Hugel included.
Hugel, yeah. Two for Wellingworth.
Yep. No one's hesitant. Okay, cool.
Yeah, made it through that entire brigade. Well done. That takes us to Charles Antoine Louis Alexis Morand with 5.
I love those names. Ooh, only 3. We'll give 1 to Guyot.
Got it.
Let's see. Give 1 to Houlier.
He's got it.
And we'll give 1 to Saint Germain.
Guyot for 2.
He's okay.
Mm-hmm. Just takes off his black die. Don't need it.
Forward.
Oh no, he's got a forward. Never mind.
Yeah, he has super forward now.
I'll put that right there. He is forward. He is forward. 2 for Saint-Germain.
Good. Gefflernian's duty, since I'm here. Oh, yeah, his duty, that's him. Santal Peace.
Mm-hmm.
And Houlier. Houlier is good.
Mm-hmm.
My only problem is now I have double hesitant, alas.
Yeah. All right. How about those Bavarians? They've certainly been in a scrap all game long. What do they say? Where'd he go? Where did our main guy go? DeRoy rolls his dice. 3.
What to do with this lot?
They are punched up, no doubt.
Venti is a bit better off. No, aside from these guys. Sieben's a bit worse off, honestly. Most of the Sieben's been pretty beat up.
Yeah, most of my losses are in Sealand.
You're those cavalry lurking, unfortunately.
So I see Vincenti with a reroll. What else we got? Sidovitz with a reroll. Ooh. Look at that.
I like silence anyway. Not like he can charge anything.
True. And a skirmisher tasking. All right. Let's talk about Vincenti, who has 2. Yes. Let's talk about Seabine, who has 1. Oh dear. And let's talk about our guy Sidovitz, who has 2. Makes it. All right. All right, Achilles. Time to get your double under your belt. Let's start with the greatest commander of the Napoleonic Wars, who rolls 5 dice.
All right, let's see what kind of day this is going to be.
3, a little above average.
3. Yeah, less than I need though. Okay, we got who's this? Gautier needs 1 because he's got a retreat marker, and Grandot needs 1 because he's got a falter.
Oh yeah. So you're gonna give the retreat's one thing, and that's Gautier. Yeah. But that falter, you absolutely got it. Otherwise, you get all kinds of bad things happening.
And that, unfortunately, only leaves me 1 more.
And you may want to, and just put it out there, you always want to think about a reroll for a falter.
I was for some reason thinking, okay, yeah, put 1 on him. For some reason, I was thinking there was 1.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all of them.
Achilles doesn't need any help, Jim, all right? He's undeserving of your wisdom.
Oh, dear.
Okay, so that's 3.
That's all of them.
Yeah, that's all of them. Yeah.
All right, so we'll go way here in the back to Destabnerath for 1. Yes.
He's okay.
Let's bump up here to Lawrence also for 1. Yes.
He's okay.
Lawrence, all right. We'll go over here to the right and we'll say Gilly for 1.
He's
Yes, rolling. Grando for 1. Oh.
Oh wait, no,
you-
Brando had.
Okay, well, never mind. You didn't even need it. That was brilliant.
Okay.
So that falter comes off. He goes hesitant. Nobody runs away.
Showing
screaming.
off, that is.
Nobody. Yeah, I was gonna say that was more than was necessary.
Yeah.
Gautier for 2.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Retreaters who fail that.
They take another 4 CD, I think.
We'll take another 4 CD, I believe.
Yeah. Matt, if you would do the honors, please.
Hey, stop.
It almost certainly won't hurt you, Achilles, the way I roll, so.
It already hurts me.
Until now.
So
just hurts my
so
belly.
you say.
Yeah.
That was most hurty. That was very hurty.
That was,
All right. Well, I see 2 hesitant French there, and I think Chrono's got 2 hesitant French.
I've got an extra 2 dice.
So that's extra 2 dice. The Austrians.
Wait.
I believe we take an extra 2 dice.
Yeah,
Did I miss any? Oh, I did. Where's Pierre? Where'd he get to?
He's right here.
There he is.
Yeah.
Pierre, please.
Oh.
1 die.
I forgot about Puree.
As
I
did
always
I.
forget about him. He's good.
That's all right. I kept forgetting about him.
Horses in the woods are easy to forget. Let's be honest.
He's good.
All right. So how many? So we've got 2 extra French dice. How many extra Austrian dice?
2, I believe.
So
All right. So it's 4 dice both ways, taking the low 2. Oh dear. Austrians in
Oh.
the driver's seat.
see, that's all it took.
So
Dalamore is here.
the question is the question is, Dalinar now, do you can give up the initiative and declare
Don't you do it. Don't
No.
you do it.
no,
I'm Monty Hall on Let's Make a Deal.
no.
For what's behind door number
For
4?
what's behind door number
Don't
3.
you listen to him, Dalanor. Don't you listen to him, my
Don't
friend.
give me.
All right, you will
Yeah.
keep the
You can always
initiative.
give up and retreat.
Yeah.
No.
With that in mind, Austrians, please declare your charges. Where would they be?
I have one
Where would it be?
up here,
What are you doing?
charging here.
Are you? Well, that seems valid to me. Okay, well we'll scooch that in when the time comes. So, is that a?
I have one.
Ron? Did you do that with? Oh, we don't need to.
Glory.
You did glory
Oh,
that
glory.
up. Yeah, you did that. So we're
Yeah,
gonna put Schneller.
Doesn't
in.
need to for cavalry either, so it's fine.
Yeah. So Innie's gonna come. We'll worry about that later. Other things for the Austrians, Matt. You said
I have one.
Where would that be?
This is most likely going to cause some discussion. I'm very sorry about this
that's
before
all
I
right.
start,
That's all right.
but he will charge
Uh-huh.
him.
That's fine.
I'm hoping that support.
I don't see the support here. I see the support. Well, you grabbed the. Oh, you're saying 2 flank, but you've got to maintain position, and I don't think you can do that and not get too
Yeah.
close to him.
Yeah, well, I don't know. That's why I asked, because they're the same brigade, so he's not. This guy's not blocking him. But I don't know how that works because he will be too close.
Yeah,
if
you
he
can't
maintains
get too
position.
close. You can't get too close. I think that's.
But he's not making contact.
doesn't matter. You can't get that close to him
Without charging him.
because you can't support if you've got somebody directly opposite to you anyway.
No, you can't. But if they're not involved in the charge, this guy is involved in the charge because he will be a support for this guy.
No, he's not.
There's no
How is he?
front support.
Because he's the same brigade.
Doesn't matter.
And he's within support distance.
He'd have to be to the side or the rear. You can't be to the front.
No, I think you can. I don't think. I think
that sounds like
certainly-
nonsense.
I know,
Started the
but
trouble
in
already,
GDA
Matt.
1, I am starting trouble already. This is why I said this is going to be controversial, because certainly in GDA 1, it definitely said in the rules that a support can be to the front. And I don't know if it says that in GDA 2, because I haven't
A
checked.
flank supporting, it's flank and rear.
Then maximum
Yeah.
supports is 3, one rear support, and up to 2 flank supports.
Yeah, that's not flank.
But I know there was definitely a section which said supports can be to the front. If he was if he wasn't part of the same brigade, definitely he couldn't do it. But because he is part of the
Well,
same
but
brigade,
but all you got to do is but the first thing is though, if you go to page 40, Blue's attack is led by Unit 1. However, Unit 3 may not act as a support to Unit 1 because it is directly opposed by a red unit. So that's it.
who is not involved in the charge?
No.
Who is not involved in the...
Who is directly opposed to his... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, so you're saying...
Yeah,
He will not be
you see what I'm
involved in
saying?
the charge. He is
And
not
he's
like
over the... He's outside of the support distance as well. That's what I'm asking. I don't
have a
know,
question.
so I'm not trying to start a fight. I just don't actually know how that works.
Isn't this guy unformed?
Doesn't matter. He's just going to pay for that. He can charge. He can charge unformed. He's going to take a penalty for that. And if you do so much as a point of damage to him, he's going to be in a world of suffering.
Which guy is unformed?
This guy.
Is he unformed?
Yeah.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah.
He's looking the wrong way.
Can I declare
yeah.
a charge if I'm unformed?
Can you?
Yeah.
I thought you could.
Yeah, you can charge unformed. It's just a bad idea.
Yeah, unformed.
come on in,
No. Unformed units cannot declare a charge. Top of page 38, second bullet point.
That's what I was asking.
That solves the whole problem.
Yeah, no
That
worries.
solves the problem then, doesn't it?
That's why I was trying to like intercede. I was like, wait a minute, he's unformed.
So there it is.
All right, that's my fault anyway. It'd be interesting to know anyway, because I sincerely didn't know what the situation would be there.
I have.
This.
It sounds silly, but I definitely remember there being a rule that you can support even if you're in front of the unit that's being charged.
Okay, but let me ask you this question. Is it my option whether I use him as support or not?
No.
No,
Units that
you
are in
have
support
to.
distance have to support.
They have to support.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Much for
I've
that.
wasted an infantry assault then, haven't I, basically?
You have. Good
Unless I
job.
charge with him instead.
Right, exactly.
There you go. Come on in.
You can't. Yeah, I mean,
It's going to go horribly wrong.
Oh,
Isn't it?
yeah. And you only get one support in the rear. Oh no, you get the flank.
Get two.
I can get him
Yeah.
as flank. They're all same.
I mean,
What do you think, Ron? Worth a risk?
sure, Hollow has a big grouping. Sure. It's all
Yeah,
games.
I've got another brigade behind him, so what could possibly go
Yeah,
wrong?
exactly. We've been rolling so well tonight.
Yeah, just open a bigger gap for us.
Shush you.
Think of the re-rolls.
Think of the.
And I won't
think of the
even
reroll.
talk about who gets to go first.
Think of the
Right,
children.
You know? Think of the children.
So the theory of this one is going to be the 1st Battalion, 22nd Regiment is coming in.
Yes, and kicking these guys' butts.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. All right, so we know that's going to happen. Other things from the
Let's
Austrians.
do that.
Other things from the Austrians.
Oh yeah. There's not a lot of damage. in the
Cannons
front
can
there.
charge. Right?
Yeah, sure. No.
We roll them down the hill. We ride them down the hill.
Yeah.
It'd be fun to watch.
Yeah.
Well, how's this? It'd be fun to see you try. How's that?
Are you going to tell me these guys are unformed, or is that just crooked?
That's just crooked. It'd be the guys.
Doesn't
You got to
matter,
check the
they're
guys.
hesitant anyway.
Check the guys in the back. Yeah, that whole brigade is hesitant.
Yeah, that's true. So they can't do anything anyway. No, I don't think I've got anything else then in that case.
All right, so we just got the 2. French, what do you want to do?
I've got one.
What is?
These two boys are coming up the hill at.
That's not allowed. There's a hill there. You can't.
Yeah, there's definitely healer stuff. All right, what else? Anything else French? Anything else?
Grass right here is
Yes.
gonna stop.
What you got, Achilles?
Yes. Over here, Lorenz.
Ah, what is he gonna do now?
He's gonna charge over Likely.
Oh, yeah, okay. He is
Ooh.
unformed.
Is he?
Yep.
He shouldn't be.
Yep. No, he is.
Did you
Yeah.
fail to turn him around the right way?
I didn't recall ever turning him the wrong way.
Well, he certainly is.
He
Yeah,
should be. He
I
should
think
be.
the same with this guy, actually, Achilles. So if you
Uh-huh,
want to turn this one
uh-huh.
around,
This one.
I'll
this
turn
one,
him
Matt,
around, okay?
Yeah.
This one, Matt, I remember actually happening, and that was because of the.
Well, the
charge
question
that you
the
made
question
earlier.
becomes: did this guy move
But
last
these
turn?
guys,
Did they move last turn?
I do not.
they did because they moved across the river.
I shot them with my artillery, I think, if I remember right.
Well, they've certainly been
Maybe
hit.
that's
That's,
why they went
obvious.
uninformed.
Did they fail?
Yeah, they were hit.
Artillery?
Well, yeah, it's not implausible that they were unformed.
It is, yeah, it is possible. I don't recall. I just don't remember them being unformed. If they are, then I can't make the charge.
Okay.
So be it.
I'm very
Unless
sorry
these
for you,
guys-
What do
Achilles.
with these guys?
Very
Hey,
sorry.
Bill,
bud.
go to
Yeah.
Jim. Let's do the replay. Jim.
What about
Yeah.
what about these guys?
With they're probably not going to make it.
Yeah, they will.
That's
Just
the only
given
problem.
with the river,
Yeah, that's 6 inches, right? I mean, 6.5 inches.
it's going to cost them. It's going to cost them 4. Yeah, they're not going to make it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
they won't make it. All right, never
That's a
mind.
shame.
It is a shame.
I'm so
I'm,
sorry.
I'm devastated for you. I
I
really
had
am.
no
sorry,
idea.
I'm sorry. Not.
Okay, so that means there were actually, despite what you might have heard, there was only one French charge, but that doesn't matter because we begin with the Austrian charges. Where are they? Tell me. Tell me which one you want to do first.
Horsies.
Which one do you want to do first? Horsies?
At least I didn't waste an assault.
Oh, hurtful.
Wow. That's really hard.
Oh,
Very hurtful.
that's low.
Yeah,
That's-
Matt, you pick his butt over there now.
Savage.
Savage, wicked. All right, take your lead boy up to within 3 inches.
We'll find out in a minute whether I've wasted the infantry assault, and you may regret saying that.
Oh,
I thought you were
probably will.
assaulting.
I am assaulting.
he
There you
is.
go. And then these boys, it's interesting because I saw Dave do this. You just pull them right up to where they were. You don't even worry about measuring.
Yeah.
It's assumed they have enough movement to maintain their formation or their relative position, which is kind of cool, I think. Anyway,
Saves time.
yeah, sure does. I think that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
But who's to complain? So these are both disciplined. Nobody is shaken. Nobody is unformed. That's wonderful. So then we're going to start out with that. We're going to get the base 2d6. Any fun rerolls? Formed infantry column. So they're going to get a reroll for being in column against cavalry.
Debating whether I want to try and form squares.
Oh, that's right. I'm a great mucking fool. I was leaping ahead of myself. You have to make a discipline test to see what happens.
Yes, they are veterans. So we got that going.
You got that going for you.
Oh, they passed with flying colors.
Yes. So they form square.
How do I want to do this? I just want to do like this. Then.
Yeah, I think so.
They are rather rectangular.
That's more of a rectangle.
Yeah, well, what do you want from me?
Form parallelogram.
There you go.
You made a stop sign.
There you go. So he goes in just like that. He's got his 4 knocks on him, but he does form a nice.
Wow, that's
He does form a nice square. He gets to shoot you with a CD too.
Ha
I don't think. Do I? I thought he was busy forming a square.
Oh, is that what you're
yeah.
doing?
No, you couldn't with, yeah, I thought you could because he's
Anybody
sort of-
else get to shoot at him? I don't think.
No,
Probably
I
not.
think so.
All right, as that is the case, so in that instance, yeah. Yeah, it's just you both get. Yeah, you get a reroll for that.
What grade are they? Oh, they're veterans. Never mind. There's no grade difference.
Yeah, there's no great difference. So he gets a reroll, and you what is? But glory only matters in the combat, correct?
What's that?
Yes, it's an extra CD in the combat.
And some extra charges if you're Dev. So.
Yeah. So 2d6 and a reroll both ways.
I'm
Ron, do you want to reroll?
re-rolling it too.
You want to reroll it too?
For another 2.
So
I'll keep my 5.
will you? All right. So a victory by 1 cavalry versus infantry. Where is that? It's a special little thing. I know this. It's a -1. Close. Where did it go? There it is. Square stands.
It's
I-
-1.
Just
All
for reference, I believe that the artillery probably could have offered fire support here as well if they
No, I
wanted to.
think
No, it's below the ridge.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
couldn't
I'm
have
with
seen
you.
it.
These guys are down flat. These guys are limbered. So.
Oh, they're limbered, yeah.
Yeah. So
I think they just withdraw and potentially take a CD, and I stand.
where? But I'm not disagreeing. Oh yeah, you know what it is? Because it is a -1. All units withdraw plus a CD, and you take a CD. Yep, that's what it is. So Ron, give him a CD. Nope. And he gives you a CD.
Yeah, this is how the Austrians not gonna go.
All right. And now you must needs withdraw.
Which is 24 inches.
Yeah, 24 inches.
And you really no supports to withdraw behind. Well, you can go behind the guns, I guess.
Yeah, you can shoot behind the guns.
I don't think you have to if you withdraw. You can just.
Oh yeah, you can just take the whole move.
Yeah.
But they want to not go the whole
But I don't think they want to go 24 inches back into the trees either.
Yeah.
Well, they charged forward, now they can charge backwards.
Exactly.
It's safe in the trees.
So that charge went about as well as you might expect. Although those are cuirassiers, so they're not bad troops.
Yeah,
It's going to go as well as my charge is going to go.
they're also good troops, too, so...
Yeah, true, very true. All right, so here we go. These guys coming in.
Holy crap! What was I thinking?
Yeah, well.
I don't know, man.
I don't think Thinking was involved.
No.
So we can actually
Why did you agree with me, Ron?
So we can probably just
Really
leave,
silly idea.
just
We're
leave
on the
them.
same side.
We can just leave them where they are.
Yeah.
They do get. Well, they do get to
They're
shoot
still
at.
got fighters.
They do
They
get
to shoot.
Yeah, they do get to shoot.
I'm going to get support from these guys, or they're not enough.
I mean, I'd say.
Okay.
Or is it 50? No, it's 50%, isn't it?
Let me see.
Yeah, it's
More
50,
than 50%.
Yeah, it's more than 50% to the rear. So it's. No, I'm talking about support, Matt.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about fire.
No, shooting. I don't think they can.
Oh, no, he's right. Rear support 50% or more than for you.
Yeah, yeah. So he can't support. He's in a bad spot. So it's which makes me think that you got to be to the full
He's
truth.
not rear support, but he can be flank support, can't he?
No, it's not to the flank. He's behind him.
Yeah, see, I think you are you are being way too generous with flank. I think flank is literally to the side.
I'd say flank.
Yeah?
is
Yeah.
the most
I think flank's 45. I always.
Oh no.
So you're either
I-
one or the other.
That's if you go by 45. That's not. That's
Yeah, he's not there.
Not really 45.
So he just gets the shot. Does the lack of fire discipline cost you a CD or cost you a die?
It costs you gives you an inferior fire.
Inferior fire. That's it. All right, hit him.
What is it? 2 die?
Yeah,
Penalty.
yeah.
Because that's
Okay. Well, I hit the button. Oh, there we go. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's a nothing. Oh no, it is. I keep forgetting cannons are a nothing. Takes into a 9. All right.
and one more for CD.
Oh yeah, you get a.
Vets.
Wait, who are you getting it from?
They're vets.
They're veterans.
Oh yeah, yes. Vraiment.
Oh,
No.
that's-
Nothing.
Still.
Excellent.
put a little bit of hurt on him.
Yeah. All right. So that takes us to the charge phase. They will be rolling 3d6, taking 2. These guys will be rolling their 2d6. Supports. Matt, you've got... This was an infantry assault, so who's coming with?
Yes.
Both guys? No, it's rear support, so you can only have the one, yeah.
Rear
So you've
support.
got a single reroll. Although that also...
get,
that would,
flank?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
get two.
That's a... even though you're a little bit behind him, I'd say sure, yeah. I mean,
Unformed cannot offer flanks.
oh, good point. Yep. Unformed can't
Oh,
support.
Boo.
So...
Who asked you, Connor?
So in that net, it's going to be 3d6 for the Austrians with 1 reroll, and 2d6 for the French with no reroll.
No, they get reroller. That's fighting lower troop grade.
Oh, is that a reroll? Is that a thing? Let me learn.
Yeah,
Let me learn.
It's never
Formed
mind.
formed veteran or lower or versus lower troop. One each way.
Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So 3d6 versus 2d6, 1 reroll each way.
I thought I had 2.
No, you've got 3 because you've got 9 hits on you.
You're warm.
No. I meant I thought I had 2 rerolls.
No, you
Oh.
only got the one.
Because remember, you
Yeah.
can't get support from
You
that,
only got
Okay.
one.
and you only get 1 rare.
Oh yeah, he's not unformed. Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Mm.
I did forget that bit.
All right. So
Awesome.
what did Matt? What did you roll?
I rolled 5 in total.
A 5 and Achilles.
9.
Matt,
So
want to
I guess
reroll?
I'd better re-roll my 1.
Your
Don't
1.
you think?
Yeah, I
It
think you
worked.
do. Reroll that 1.
Yeah, and I'll go first.
Good. You had
I
to.
thought you might.
You really had to.
I thought you just might.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
5. 9 to 5. Achilles, you want to reroll?
I don't think so.
No, you could do better.
I could do worse too.
Yeah. Lead unit withdraw 1 CD. Support halt and take a CD. Defender stand. Interesting. So this guy takes first of all, Achilles, give him a CD.
Okay. Nothing.
No.
Yeah.
Give
Deserved, I think. Well deserved.
who did you bring in? Which one of these 2 did you bring in?
The new one.
All right,
With
so
no damage.
give him a CD. Yes.
And there's a hit.
Boo.
Okay, so he takes 1. This guy stays put. This guy has to go up, so we do have to reposition them. Give me 3 inches, please.
Yeah, I was looking at that. So they have to come forward. So the other guys actually got.
Yep. That's the thing. That's what I'm not. That's usually you don't, but all right. So now this guy has got to get back here, which is obviously going to unform both these dudes.
Yeah.
Well, considering how bad that could have been,
Yeah. But he.
All I do, we could have re-rolled that into like. Well, I mean, he would have needed like a 5 or a 6 to.
Yeah, had he rolled a 5 or a 6, he would have gotten a super good result.
If I'd rolled a 1, I would have got a lot less.
Yeah. No. It's that you took the bird in the hand home with you. There's no doubt.
Yeah,
Went,
I don't blame you.
took the bird in the hand and went home.
Yeah.
Like, I've got one, but I don't need 2 birds.
Are you feeling conservative, punk? Well, are you?
Are you?
I'm hedging my bets.
All right, and we did have still a French charge. It was Chrono.
We did. It was me over here.
It was. Are you within 3 right now? You are, so we don't really have to do anything. So that's a guy with a support. I see that. They have a qualitative difference, do they? They don't.
No, blind to line.
They don't. So that's 2, and he has no supports.
You can't shoot at me for 1 if he wishes.
Yep, you would get a die if you wanted it. I don't know why you wouldn't, honestly.
I was gonna say, why would I?
I don't think you would not want to. How's that?
Doesn't.
Doesn't matter. On the other hand, you didn't take yourself undisciplined, so that's good too. 2d6, Chrono gets a reroll. Anything else I'm missing?
Don't think so.
2d6, Chrono gets a reroll. Both ways. Ooh, good roll, Dalinar.
Yeah.
Oh, jeepers! Destiny!
Oh.
We
Doesn't
will...
matter what we roll, Matt.
Doesn't matter. Well, the bizarre thing is you only beat him by 3, which is kind of bizarre. But the defender retreats with 4 CD, no supports. So 4 CD on those boys.
Nothing actually.
Oof.
They just cleared out.
Yeah, they just buggered off. Now you got to go back straight 6, and now you got to get behind your guys.
The next 12 inches.
12 more inches.
Yeah, if they touch them, they can go behind them.
Yeah.
If they touch them, they can go behind.
Yep. So get behind those boys.
Behind. I'm sorry, I missed it. Behind what, boys?
These boys here, those grenadiers.
Grenadiers.
They have saved.
Oh, grenadiers are here.
Oh,
Saved.
they have saved your life, no doubt about it. Okay, now, Chrono Destiny.
Oh, yes, right. Let's see if it's cat. Stop that. 9.
A 9. Cavalry and charging infantry. Recover a casualty. And immediately inflict another 2 CDs.
Oh, ouch.
I get one. I got one out of that. And let me take the ground here. So,
Considering that could have been a lot bloodier for the Austrians.
that could have been a lot worse. So,
I gave myself a CD.
You gave yourself a doink. Okay, anything else? 9.
You're leading a charmed life here, Dalanor.
Bieber is holding on by a thread.
Yeah, I mean, Bieber is just having a bad freaking day. Faltering brigade.
That's what they're here to do: is die. They're here to die.
Just die, Bieber. Just die.
For the love of God, Bieber, would you just die? And the support continues.
Eva's struggling. Some are Eva's struggling.
Yeah.
I always think it's got to be a disadvantage for the Austrians. They have Justin Bieber and MC Hammer as
Right.
characters.
I mean, people say you sound like MC Hammer on crack, Humpty. That's gone off that way. All right, that's it. Well done. Good charges. All over the place. Austrians, movement. Please.
I'll be right back while they move.
This guy's on a forwards here, isn't he, Ron?
He is. He's on the magical. He's on the magical forward.
Magical forward.
The one that comes from the black. The one that comes from the chromie die.
Oh, stop.
What?
You and your chrominess.
The forward. What does that do again? I mean, how much?
That again is a special chrome forward, which comes off the black die, which is better than the usual forward. It is quite generous, in fact. It's very useful. It's very much like the reserve move in Blucher. Here we go. 2d6 plus 12 plus his movement.
His movement is 9 in column.
Right.
So
If
he's
you
at
want to,
21
Ron,
to start
you
with.
can break them out in.
Where
You
they
can
go.
change their formation first
No.
and then move them
Problem
if
is,
you want to.
yeah. My problem is, like, change them into formation. Oh, so that was a 5, so 17 plus the regular movement.
It's 9, so potentially
26.
26.
Yes.
Sally Ramos.
I
But
don't
if
feel
you
I
want to
don't feel-
change formation, obviously
Right.
you lose the
my
9
problem
element.
is the only two that really could change formation are the outer ones because the inner ones would be blocking.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I would I'm not even sure you can do that actually. Flag unit's supposed to be the other side. You might only be able to move the one on the left. Is that right, Jim?
What's that now?
So, Ron's trying to break out into line there, but
Yeah, you
I
can't.
think it's
You
just
can't.
going about-
You can't form to the right. You got to go to the sides.
Yeah, because the flag unit's got to remain stationary.
Mm-hmm.
So only the guy on the left could break out into line.
That's why they do that checkerboard thing.
Yeah. Might be just as well to get them up there and then worry about breaking out later.
Yep,
But put obviously echelon them when you get them up there.
I know.
Are you moving?
Sorry,
your
I'm
ma-
teaching
Are you moving your
grandmother
men, Matt?
suffix here, aren't I?
You need to move in. You need to move in your men, Matt. You need to move them.
My men.
Yes.
Oh yeah. So I was enjoying watching Ron do it.
I know. I gather.
Aren't all of my men hesitant, so I can't move them anyway.
Well,
Pretty much.
you've got a lot of
In the
hesitance.
way of
I'll
other
say
men.
that. Now,
Yeah.
one thing I do want to do, however, somebody want to tell me how many Austrians have faltered? How many Austrian brigades have faltered?
Absolutely none.
Don't tell lies.
Can you see any
you mean
filter
from the
markers?
very beginning?
From the very beginning. We haven't had that many.
Can't remember. That's a lot
I
of
only
sleep
know
ago,
of
that is.
two.
I remember this guy did once, but
Well, I mean, I had this guy over here that's called.
Yeah. There's
And
been some faltering
Neustadt
there.
as well.
I don't think there's been any faltering here.
Nope. Hohenlohe has
There
been
may
faltering.
have been a falter
And there
over
was a
here at
falter in
some
there.
point.
Yep. I think it's 4.
Yeah, I'm thinking 4.
Because that's victory points.
I mean, we have to go back and watch all 6 episodes.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will blaze through and look for red markers. I save the game at the end of every session. And given as we only do 2 turns a night, it seems, it's not. I'll at most
Isn't-
miss 1 turn.
It's entirely Matt's fault. It's-
Oh, yeah.
The other thing we have to keep track of is every time 2 formed close order units die. Every 2.
2 clicks on a skirmish line cost me what, Jim? Please.
Skirmish. Well, how long's the line?
3 bases.
3 bases.
Yeah, you should. If you're actually pivoting them, you should figure that's 3 inches.
Okay, that's fine. I've got plenty of movement.
Oh yeah, you do. Western.
I'll consider the falters and hesitance. I think I'm done.
I haven't even started. I was daydreaming.
Daydream believer.
And well, the thing is, he's got
Homecoming
Meyer
queen.
completely stuck. No, Reinhardt's not.
Yeah, I think he's got Reinhardt, Kaiser,
Maximilian
Liechtenstein.
Reinhardt.
So you
Yeah,
said
yeah.
you said you're done, Ron?
I done.
Krana, you can probably go. Ron, why don't?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. You're taking these guys too. So
Which guys?
yeah. Oh, so you're all done here too with Hammer and all that, yeah.
Yeah, they're
and you're and Neustädter is hesitant, yeah. So with that in mind, you might as well go, Grim.
Alright.
Still moving here.
Yeah, you keep moving. It's just this is all Ron stuff.
Oh god, this is river as well. How much is this costing me again?
Half.
Sorry.
2-1.
Half.
Yeah, it's 2-1.
Here they come.
Here come the
Across the
Austrians.
river.
Down the street.
I'm gonna roll this forward for Gio. Probably not gonna get very far with him, but you know.
Roll it, roll it, roll it.
Man, Ron, I'm feeling a Monkeys theme from you tonight.
Yeah,
large
right.
column, large column 1 or 2, Jim, please, for a twizzle.
Just one. So the frontage is the same.
Penalty's given 22, but they're gonna jam up behind people in here. But basically, the point is they can get up there pretty damn quick.
I don't know if I mentioned it on the air or not. I will in front of the folks that have joined us. I spent a chunk of the afternoon with the family at Old Guard Games, Milwaukee, which gave me all kinds of feels. The one thing, I think probably the thing I love about it more than any other, and I did notice it going through their stock and their layout, quite a few people have commented online, well, this store is more about miniatures and war games than it is about board games. Yeah. Yes, it is. Look, y'all get all the game stores. I get one. Give it.
Whose artillery is this, please, Jim?
You have bound him to Liechtenstein. I should write that down. Chrono, since you have rejoined us, you want to hazard a guess? Would you agree that there have been 4 Austrian falters and 1 French falter?
That sounds about right, yeah. The first French falter was up here at Grendo. These guys both faltered at least once. These guys faltered now twice, I think.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that the 2 principal ways of scoring points are falters, and anytime you lose 2 close order units.
There have been 2 French falters, so remember the Westphalians, the Württembergers, the Westphalians.
Ah, excellent. Spoken like a gentleman.
Why, Matt, where are those unformed columns going?
Backwards.
Elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
We are leaving this place.
Out of harm's way.
There are many French people shooting us. We don't like it.
Uh-oh. He's learned the secret. The longest line wins.
God, this looks a bit. This guy unformed?
Yeah.
Yes, he is. So I don't want to move him. So he won't be unformed next time, and neither will this guy, will he? So it's alright
But
to turn him
did
around.
you just move this guy? Or did you not?
Oh, I just moved those guys, actually. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
right.
did.
Thanks, Achilles.
That's why I asked you where the unformed column was going.
Good spot. But I didn't move him. I think the big problem here is that casualty markers take up too much room.
Uh-huh. That's the problem. That's what you see
Yeah,
as the
that
problem.
is definitely the
There's-
problem. Yeah,
There's your problem. Yeah.
yeah,
Were they only
I think-
not so big?
absolutely.
If only you could just avoid getting any.
And
that
so
would
many of
solve
them
that
as well.
problem.
Is that an okay move?
What's that?
It's okay with
The guy with
45 degrees to the
nearly dead.
rear, half that. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's fine.
I don't care that he's going to stay unformed because
Yeah.
he's not going to be much use for anything anyway.
Time to get that battalion out of the way, I think.
Yeah, no kidding. That guy he's a falter waiting to happen.
Yeah,
He's a-
and
I'm going to implode waiting to happen.
Laughing Brew is not laughing very much anymore.
No.
Bless him. Oop, where is that? That's too many.
Again, considering it's not actually Hohenlohe.
Oop.
Yeah. For the second consecutive game, we observed that is not, in fact, Hohenlohe.
Is that a 6 or a 9 there, Jim?
Should be a 9, I think.
So that's a 9. I got 2 on 9.
Yeah, see it?
That's a bit careless of me.
Nope, that's a
Should
6.
say on it, doesn't it?
That's a. This here is a 6.
Which one?
This one. And how about this guy?
Okay.
That's a 9.
I turn it around the right way so I know.
But it's probably because he's named Hohenlohe that
That's a
he's been
French.
shot to pieces.
It's an Austrian 6, a French 9.
There you go.
This is a right mess, isn't it?
Oh, I just thought of something.
Mm.
Murray, right?
Marie?
Normally he can move and form because he's veteran.
Yes.
Still do that.
Yeah.
If he's veteran, yeah. Hmm.
See, so I got the big 4 minutes.
And skirmish-wise, I can just move them their full movement regardless, can't I?
Yeah. Except if you do it that way, Ron, I'll be mad at you because your flag is on the wrong side. So switch it. Switch it.
Yeah. I meant to switch. I don't know why I did that.
Well, you can't come within 3 of these guys.
Oh, that's you, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes,
Got
it
that.
is.
Those are frogs. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I know what I was doing, Jim. I was looking at it from the front, not the back.
Did I move this guy? I think I did.
Yep. You did.
I think my Bavarians have an excuse for having their flags all messed up here, considering they've been shot in the face with canister repeatedly.
And the Bavarians. So
Hey, I like the Babs, man.
I know.
Come on
They're
here.
they gotta be organized.
I like the Bavs. I gotta play. Oh shit!
Well, just wait, Dalanor, because soon you'll
I'm not-
be
I'm not
experiencing. You'll soon be
I'm not-
experiencing me and my skirmishers.
Oh dear.
So you've experienced me playing Austrians. I'm not very good at it.
You can't change formation that close to the enemy when you're hesitant.
Oh, he says. Oh, get that. It's just too many troops.
You can't even
Not
get
enough
that close to
hesitant
the
markers.
enemy.
Feels
You're not
dark.
supposed to come forward.
I'm doing my best to cheat here, but people keep catching me out.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that
Just
terrible?
not cricket.
You know, America dominates at cricket. We wait for the rainstorms. I love that.
Yeah, I haven't actually. I don't really like the short form of the game.
Mm,
I prefer test matches,
sure.
so I don't tend to watch a lot of
The World Cup.
but apparently England have, as usual, become unstuck by the weather. It either saves us or it destroys us.
Well, we beat Pakistan,
There's no
and now
in
we're
between.
going to advance again because of the rain.
Yeah. I think Australia are going to do us one in the knackers by fielding a second team side against some other side so that we actually go out, I think.
So
That's the Australians for you.
may I?
Yeah, I don't actually know what to do with these minutes. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to have them tonight.
Do the best you can with what little you. What, you talking about these guys back here?
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, don't know.
You might as well
Yeah.
reserve, leave them in reserve, I guess, for now, because this is all crowded up here. Oh yeah, these
It
are
is.
Portuguese in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I could do without
You
them.
might want to do some lines, at least with one of the guys, like this.
Yeah, I'm trying to. They're all huge, bleeding battalions. That's the trouble.
Well, just do this one a line right here.
Now I could shove him forward a bit. Give me some room.
Careful on your distance from that formed unit, though.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I need 3,
Back
please.
him up, back him up.
I'll do. I don't need much more room than that. I can. Who's good? Casualty was on this guy, wasn't it? Or was it on the skirmishers?
It was on the
Skirmisher.
Yeah, these guys haven't been touched.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. He's touching them now.
You'll have your wicked way with them, no doubt, Achilles. Does that give me enough to break him out?
It's not like those 12-pounders are there anymore.
True.
Not musical chairs, this is.
Basically,
Just be grateful you're not playing Shaco.
I've watched you guys play Shaco many moons ago. Didn't understand it. Hard to follow when you're actually not playing, really.
It's a good game, but in this context, you guys would be stuck.
Can I pudge him back a bit? So he's joined.
Sure.
Destruct is probably going to shout at me when he sees what I've done with this
Well,
tree.
Destruct mistimed dinner, which is why he's not here, so...
Really?
Yeah.
Is
what-
that an excuse?
No, it's not.
I think mocking should be involved there.
Yeah, oh yeah, let it commence and let it begin now. So he has absolutely no say in what happens to these troops. It's he comes back and he's like, hey, sorry, Holmes. Time dinner better.
Go without.
You can always call Uber Eats or something.
I'm saying.
Have pizza delivered, whatever.
Why does Taco Bell keep doing this? They now have a big Cheez-It tostada. Why do they do that? Cheez-Its.
It's amazing how they've plumbed the depths of how many different ways you can put cheese, meat, and a burrito together.
My former deputy, whose mother is Mexican, like from Mexico, explained to him once that all Mexican food comes down to how do you want your tortilla.
It's easy to remember the ingredients.
Deep fried and bent taco. Steamed rolled burrito.
Well, one thing I found in California is that it's actually difficult to find what we would call a crunchy taco here.
no, it's all
It's
soft
almost
taco.
all soft taco.
Yeah.
It's all, yeah. In Texas, that's, I guess maybe it's the Tex-Mex thing, but it's mostly it's crunchy tacos.
Yeah.
And the ground beef is different. They'll do in Texas. You would usually get ground beef that looks like the ground beef that they would use like at Taco Bell,
Mm-hmm.
and here it's strips.
Yeah.
Matt,
It's
you
not
go,
out here.
Matt, you good for me to release Achilles yet?
Just let me think about the cavalry here.
Oh, dear.
After that, I'm good.
The Kraken is waiting to be released.
I don't know about that. I mean,
How much is it costing me to turn them?
just one.
I got 9.3. 10, 11, oh, 12, 13, 14. Oh, crap. I can come back one though, can't I? Is that okay? Or is that too gamey?
That's fine.
You can do the same then, can't I? Okay, I'm good then.
Achilles, you're unleashed.
Yay!
Be nice, Achilles.
Unleash the Achilles.
So much to do.
It is actually nice to see Achilles in the fight for a change, anyway. Rather than leaving me hanging out at Bolton like he did.
So much
I
more
haven't forgotten, mate.
entertaining.
I haven't forgotten.
You were the arm of decision.
Yes, I was the arm of decision. He was the
You were the arm
honeypot.
of decision, yeah.
Yeah, you were the
It just took you a
honeypot.
long time to make the decision to come and help me. I was the honeypot.
What is cavalry movement? It's 18.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. 18 halved entries.
In the woods, be 2.
Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I keep forgetting. I keep thinking it's 15. It's not. It's 18 in this,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
In column, anyway.
Yeah.
Definitely wouldn't be in column.
I still respect Sam Mustafa's point that he's not entirely certain cavalry ever fought in line.
Not in larger formations, anyway.
Right.
Sorry. Just got to adjust the facing of these. I don't think it'll make any difference. But they have moved, just in case anybody asks.
If they did fight in line, it would probably be line by squadron.
Well, but that's not a line, is it?
True.
Huh. Whose artillery is that, then? Did I forget another one?
Yeah,
Sorry.
that is von Kaiser's guns. They've been waiting to cross forever.
I left them there. I blame Destruct.
You can go ahead and move them.
I can move them.
Yeah, just pop them out 6 inches. As they clamber along.
Yep. 6 inches, not.
Alright, Dalanor, with Hammer now delayed, I'm going to have this hill.
Huh?
This is my hill.
No,
Shoot.
it's still my hill. You may huff, you may puff, you may blow my men down, but I will take the hill. Because next turn will be hammer time. Do 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 do.
I've got an absolute butt ton of artillery over here that I can't actually do anything with. Oh, movement. That means I don't have fire discipline anymore over here, doesn't it? And neither does Achilles, if he doesn't move them.
Correct. Smoke off.
Don't take Achilles' smoke off because he cheats. And he might move them.
While I was at Old Guard Games, they had their nicest table is 5 feet across and 18 feet deep, and I realized, yes, that's a lovely, lovely large table, and I realized, yeah, that battle's impossible on this table. For this battle is impossible on that table.
Yeah. But very nice gaming table, though.
Assuredly.
Unless you use 1mm figure.
Yeah, switch down to 2s.
If my minis ever actually arrive and get through UK customs, I'm making up 2 5-foot by 5-foot square tables, which I can push together, and that should be enough for me, I think.
Yeah, that's a nice
Anything
size.
bigger than that's going to take too long.
I'm a big believer in the ping pong table. 9 by 5, you're good. So 10 by 5, that's nice too.
Do you know what? I never thought about that, actually. Could have got a ping pong table.
Yeah, I played on ping pong tables my whole young life at home because I could fold it up.
Yeah, I need to be
have
able to fold up, otherwise I can't park the car.
I have an 8.5 by 4.5 tournament-sized pool table.
Oh, there you go.
I just put a board on top of the boarding on top of that. And there we go.
Yeah, that works.
So you're keeping
Hey,
these
I don't have to
guys.
move
So Achilles, you're keeping these guys unformed and just backing them up.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
That would be precisely correct.
For candidates. So there's something you said for candidates. Candid shots.
If they're unformed, do you think you should be able to move through your own troops without penalty?
I do.
I actually think it's more. I think it's actually a
It'd be
lot
easier.
better. It'd be easier.
Yeah.
Formed going through formed is the hard bit.
Yeah.
Brown one?
At least you can do it now in GDA.
Yeah, it was a good move. He.
Yeah.
He-
There's penalties for it, but you can do it.
Yeah, that's that whole passing behind.
Unless you're going forwards through, of course. If you're going backwards through, it costs you a retreat marker, doesn't it?
Well, that's if you just want to pop backwards.
Hmm.
That's if you just want to flow backwards. If you want to move backwards, you can do that just fine.
Yeah. That extra 1.5 inches makes a difference from the old step back move.
Oh, yes, it does.
But it doesn't help you if you're in column, especially a large column.
Right.
You can't pass through the unit.
Right.
These guys. All right. Now to the more complicated part. Let's see.
I've been thinking, considering it was the 14th yesterday, aka Freeland and Marengo,
Yeah.
I really want to fight Marengo for some reason.
Marengo is an interesting battle in concept, less so in execution, because you can't make happen what happened.
Yeah.
It's almost as tough as Austerlitz to do right.
It's not a silly face. That's a silly face.
Because the Austrians break on a morale basis, not on a military basis. They shouldn't have broken.
Yeah.
Salamanca's the same, isn't it?
Yep.
I looked at Salamanca and I couldn't think of a way of doing it.
The French were damn unlucky at Salamanca, to be fair,
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the point.
to have Marmont taken out so damn early. And then the second in command taken out as well.
All right. These boys.
I would say another difficult one would be Auerstadt. Just because the French are so
Oh,
damn
oh
outnumbered.
I mean, come on. Yeah. It's someone who's walked. I've walked the ground there and wondered how you've got to get a darn. And the other thing is you've got to kill the Prince of. You got to kill the Prince of Brunswick.
Oh yeah.
You know, because when he dies, it really cements the decision to leave.
That's for your guitar. That wants your break.
Yeah, Blucher deciding to go, let's charge
As
early.
as was his wont.
Yes. Certainly did not help matters.
The other thing was I didn't realize how close Spielberg was to Auerstedt. I had always pictured them farther apart in my head, and so when I got to Spielberg and I turned around and I saw Auerstedt, I was like, oh, holy cats, he was coming from close. The fact that Davout did not fold the tent and leave will always amaze me.
Yeah, the fact that he did as well as he did.
Can you give me
Well,
three
he got a
off
bloody
the
nose, but
UA there, Matt?
Oh, yeah, Achilles, what'd you say?
I was asking you to give me
3 from the BUA.
Yeah, yeah.
Bit more back.
Sorry.
There you go.
sorry, I just love discussing this crap.
Ron,
Yeah.
over here by this BUA here. Is that Oberleitling?
There's a really quick-
Yeah, that's over life.
If I
Yeah.
if I emergency limber this guy,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to bring the horse artillery in?
But I can't right now. He's hesitant.
Oh yeah. No,
No, Lender is
Lederer.
hesitant.
Oh yeah, sorry, Lederer says.
Yeah, letter. Yeah, letter says.
Okay, I'll leave him there.
I thought it was Hammer who was hesitant, not.
So is letter. I thought letter was.
He's not marked.
Oh
that
no,
way.
letter isn't.
Siegenthal
no.
was.
Nope. I'm sorry. Yep. Oh, I forgot
No,
about
she-
letter.
Yeah,
Yeah, I knew Siegenthal
we are
was.
not allowing further Austrian moves. Stop it.
No. I know.
Talking to Matt.
Yeah, who goes first anyway? Come on.
You did.
The Austrians.
The Austrians went first, and then their turn ended. Oh, I see. So you don't want your turn to ever end. I get it now.
Well, we've got more troops than the French.
So your
Takes
turn,
longer.
your turn should never
It was only
end.
because you were tapping your fingers. I panicked and said I finished.
Uh-huh.
Aw.
Sound like my wife there.
And
Can you imagine? You just imagine, poor letterer. I'm under great stress. These French are being very mean. They must give me. They
Keep
must
shooting at me.
They must give me more time. They must give me more time.
I actually thought these guys were part of these guys.
It's very confusing. Especially if you've got
Yeah, I
absolutely
just
no knowledge
noticed
of
them,
history like I have.
Yeah, except, you know, horses and infantry. Real super easy to
Absolutely.
screw up. What the?
Yeah, horses and infantry. What is this? 1805.
I get the prize shako at the end of the battle for being most like an Austrian commander there. Absolutely
True.
clueless.
Well, if it's like an Austrian, you get a cask.
A cask of what? Ale?
You should be so.
I'm
lucky.
done on my side, by the way.
All right.
What else going on?
I'm going to start over here on the left, Dalinor skirmishers. I'm over here by.
Guys here.
Yeah, where? Over at your fellow skirmishers seems crude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, back to 4.
Clearly, Matt is one of those Austrian commanders from 1798.
Ooh, 2.
One.
It's well, 2,
What
which
the
is
heck?
2, which is 1. Yeah.
It feels like it sometime, Grim.
Fossils.
1798, when I was merely middle-aged.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 3.
Say 5 to.
It's 3. It's 3 dice. 1. Blink away. Garrison.
I think that's all my skirmishes. Oh no, I got one over here.
You got the garrison.
Oh yeah, out of the city. Yep, garrison. We'll shoot here.
You got one has to go there. 5, 4. One goes there, takes off with base.
One swamp.
Next.
And then does the one go on there or no?
No,
No,
there you only hit one.
That's right. Okay. Over here.
4. These poor liner. They're over the river. Nope.
That's all my.
All right.
Got you.
Oh no, I got here. I keep forgetting I have. I'm not used to this side yet. And we'll shoot here.
5.
You are. You are used to the side. You're just used to being on the other side of it.
The other side of the
other
side.
of this, yes.
Ron,
Yes.
or there. 2 there is more effective than 2 there.
Okay. I'll do that.
5.
So they'll be worn then. If you get to,
Yeah.
of course. I have every faith in him.
Have your faith in who?
No comment.
I've really got to learn to stop opening my big gob, haven't I?
Good.
Never put the whammy on him.
You put the whammy on him. That was the whammy. Matt, Owen Lois boys.
Oh yeah.
Where do you want to go?
I think we want to shoot.
Why don't you go over here? Because it might be bad.
Yeah, they're 4, aren't they? I can shoot them, can I?
Half.
More than half.
I was being sarcastic.
Yeah. You get them. Obviously, it's cover. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Of course, one goes.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Fred. We're on the same side tonight. You realise that, don't you?
One goes on the skirmisher.
Yeah, forgot that rule as well. I should have just shot the bloody skirmishers, really, shouldn't I?
Still would have been the same thing.
Yeah, with the same roll.
Hmm.
Those guys can
Can I see?
6 inches. Yeah. Done.
Yes.
1, 2,
That's
3, 4.
4.
Back down to 3.
Down to 3. Bloody trees.
And now we gotta
Trees
call the
and
lumberjacks.
horses.
These boys.
Trees and bloody horses. Yep, spread ahead.
5 straight ahead. Yes.
Ooh.
Any others? That it?
Have I got any over
I
here?
don't know. No,
No.
you don't.
Don't see anyone.
Well done. Spinning around, Achilles. You got anybody? I don't think that's got any.
This guy's out of range.
Yeah. Looking.
Don't think I have any skirmishers on the far left,
Yeah,
but then we get over to here.
Who they? Well, at these skirmishers there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still a 7. 7 to 6.
What is my dice roller doing all the way over here in the woods?
I don't know.
Matt, did you do that?
No. Honest.
6 dice.
Okay. 6 dice.
Sounds shady as heck to me.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, 2.
Oh.
Almost took out a straight base there. That'd have been brutal. Nothing. These guys.
Alrighty.
Those are
Yep.
those are
That big.
variant.
Those are Grims.
Unsurprisingly, they're going to shoot the guys in front of them
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's the
and task.
Oh, and a tasking 8. Thank you. Holy. And a
Holy
discipline.
crap.
How many was that?
Not a discipline test.
6. Cut in half would be 3, right?
3 and a discipline test. He threatened how terrible the skirmishers would be, and it has proven so. Samariva faces again. Let's get a discipline test on a worn battalion. Oof.
Those boys have done well.
Yeah.
Slap your hand, boy.
Oh, informed.
What'd you roll? It didn't
Seven.
That
print.
didn't come up. That didn't print.
Yeah, what didn't print's on?
Yeah, Prince on.
May not
I
have
rolled a
reached
6.
6. That's not enough, but it's not enough to do anything super terrible, but that does unform them.
Already unformed.
Which I just did that. Okay. These next skirmishers.
Against the guys in front of them, unsurprisingly.
Where are you coming from? That's. Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. I'm sorry. That is going to cost you river time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to 4. One away from warning on them.
I said I wanted that hill.
You did. All right, I think
Didn't have
that's
to-
chrono. They're still doing it.
3.
4, 3, 2.
No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
Yeah,
you're right. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Over here, these guys are gonna shoot the gun up.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope.
That's it.
Not so much out of them. All right. Spin around again. Guns. I'm looking at you, Dalinor. How about that gun right there?
Right at the square.
Okay, that gun you can't, because that gun is that you'd be. Oh, that's never mind. Those are French. I thought those were yours. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. That is canister, which means the first hit goes here.
You can't shoot
What?
you can't cancel through the skirmishers, and you move them, so they're gonna roll 1 CD anyway, plus whatever bonus they get for being in canister range.
Yeah, it's gonna be well, and for you being in square.
Well, yeah, they can't canister me through my line though. Through my skirmishers, they just canister the skirmishers.
Okay, that sounds legit. Okay, I realize you're probably right, but I'm having a mental panic attack, perhaps brought on by fatigue, that thinks that's intensely stupid.
There will be a bounce through.
Is that... Yeah, like I say, you hear me saying I think you're right. But I'm just having a hard time imagining you firing canister and the skirmisher stopping it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time on that one.
I'm sure you do.
I mean...
Skirmish line is so thin.
Yeah, because she can... Because I know it blocks... I know it's supposed to be a visibility thing. I know. Artillery fire.
Page cross.
Yeah, he's... I heard him looking in my mind.
Thank you.
I'm not saying anything because I've taken enough abuse all week for.
No, because like I say, Chrono, as much as I may not like this rule, I think Chrono is right. I just want to look at it. Your stuff was silly.
You started it. You asked the question. Who goes first? My answer was read the rules.
Silly. Your answer was
Yeah,
silly.
exactly. Your answer was silly. That's exactly the point.
No, read the rules. They're very clear.
There we go.
The loser goes first.
When she-
Otherwise, he loses.
Yeah, artillery firing may choose whether to target the close order unit or skirmish line. When shooting at close order units, screen by
Pick his
artillery
target, he
firing
doesn't have to
shot.
shoot the
When targeting
skirmishers.
skirmish line, when artillery is firing canister, it must be directed as the skirmisher. They will suffer bounce. Interesting. Okay, I knew he was right.
But I don't think you have to shoot you don't have to shoot canister. You don't have
Yes,
to
you do.
shoot-
That's yes. You're wrong about that. I actually have that from Charles. The
Well, we
range
had
the
that
range
from-
the range determines the shot.
Yeah. I remember we had that.
Yeah, you're
We
wrong
had that
about.
discussion
You are
before.
absolutely wrong about that one. So.
Okay.
So that's a bounce through. Yeah, so let's figure it out, because they did indeed unlimber and move. Is that correct, Ron?
No, prolonged.
Oh, they prolonged. Yeah. That is indeed 1 CD only. The target is, well, it's 1 CD, right? But it is canister,
just
which
1
is
CD.
+2,
Yeah, so it's gonna be 3 CD.
and the target is a square, which is a third. Oh, it's not a CD. It's not a square. I get it. 3 CD.
The first one can't hurt yourself though. So
Oh yeah, so you better just roll 1. Nope. And then you get to roll 2 more. One. And you get to roll 1 on the square. That's alright. There you go. That's not terrible. Ron, continue with your guns. Yeah. Not elevated, so you're going to lose the cover thing there.
I thought they were elevated last time.
Did we say? Yeah, it's more than half because of the way the slope works. Yeah. But they are worn. Yeah, that's the guy that's got the tasking. So, so it's going to be inferior. Yeah. Inferior volley. That's something. Yeah. No bounce through. How about these guys? All right. That's shot range, which is what you wanted. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be inferior volley because of the cover. But it's going to be +1, 2, 3 CD because he's on a tasking.
Yeah.
So it's an inferior volley, but again, you're going to get the inferior volley, then you're going to get 3 CD.
Ah!
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
And he's low on ammo.
Yep.
yeah, that's two casualties.
Is it
So
really?
on artillery assault.
Is it
Yeah, it's
really?
double the casualties if you're on artillery assault.
Oh.
And you go low on ammo.
Okay, it doesn't say that on the QRS.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, you're not doing the chromey bits, are you? You haven't
No.
got any case on.
No.
So, no, he doesn't go low on ammo then.
Yeah, we're not doing the case on bit anyway, so but the damage does matter. Artillery assault fire restrictions or more. I think it's fatigue casualty. It loses a casualty, goes low. No, it just takes 1 hit. Okay.
That takes 2.
Nope.
Sure it does.
No, it doesn't. A score that ends in a fatigue casualty results in the firing battery losing 1 casualty.
Yeah, unless they're
that
on artillery
under-
assault.
No.
If they're on
I'm
artillery
reading the artillery assault fire rule, Matt.
assault. Okay.
Well, there he's got you.
Yeah,
Can I still get
it
3
go,
CD or no?
it goes. Yeah, now you get the 3 CD on the column.
Insult to injury.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
That. Well, what are you gonna do?
Can't do much about it.
Oh, yeah, we can. We can bin this dice roller.
You gotta move it somewhere else.
Yeah.
You gotta move it.
Yeah, you got to move it. Yeah,
I
Achilles would say you have to move it. That's clearly the case.
Right.
That
Well,
was
the funny
that
thing was,
because
I did move it.
that was a successful artillery tasking where you hurt yourself and utterly missed everybody you were shooting at.
Yeah. And I did move it, and it still didn't help. All right.
Well,
Next-
the problem is you moved it to the wrong spot.
Yeah,
There you go.
clearly.
Apparently.
Well, the funny thing is, I think Matt moved mine, and then I get that skirmisher roll,
Next gun.
and I moved it back.
Yeah, see, you,
Right
you,
there.
you were getting closer though, Ron, because you went up from double ones to twos. So you were heading the right direction. You just didn't.
Because
go
you are
back.
hesitant, so you're gonna have to go in the alley. So it's over there.
That one. All right, so then I'll go with the regiment here.
Well, you can shoot at this. You can shoot at this guy at effective range. You can shoot at anybody you like. So yeah.
Well, then, like I said, did I want to shoot this?
Okay. Well, you are elevated. Yes, you are. Well, check your range carefully because 24 inches. Yeah, you're fine. So that's a regular shot. Yeah, regular shot. Oh, there's a little vengeance for that. Artillery
That
fire
could be bad.
at 11. 10 plus didn't move. That is 3 and a discipline test.
Oh boy, this
Ow.
could be bad. You want to pull those boys out next turn?
I'm thinking. And that will send them unformed.
Yeah, they're not quite sub-compet yet.
It's
They're
actually
having that.
it's actually very hard to solve Kipu summon, which is rather interesting to me. I'm not objecting to it as such. I just find it interesting.
Yeah, you have to like, if you're aligned, you have to have 2 malices to bump you from line to infinite pit of do.
Right.
And then you still only retreat on like a 6 or less. So.
Right. And then it's what did he roll?
He rolled a 5.
5.
Oh yeah. So
Oh,
had he
right,
rolled
he rolled.
had he rolled a 4, he would have had to retreat. That's it. Got it. Huh. Quite something.
Part of me wishes I had rolled a 4.
Yeah. But then you would have
You're
unformed
right.
some of their dudes. And you would have taken
Yeah.
additional casualties, and you could have
Eh,
altered the
true.
whole brigade.
Yeah.
True.
So let's but we keep going. That guy has fired. Who's next? These guys.
Matt, these are yours.
I'm sulking because I'm sure I remember reading that somewhere. That's fine.
Stop sulking. Take
I
the
don't
thumb
remember
out
sulking.
and just go.
I remember
I'm
reading.
going to shoot you.
I have promise in you.
Take your thumb out. Man, you are a squad leader.
I remember reading Moby Dick too, but God knows I couldn't tell you what was in it. Something about a
Okay.
whale.
Where are you
And
going with
not-
that, Achilles?
Lots of
Oh,
knots.
it wasn't.
Where are you going with that?
Fidelis
No.
Fidelis has entered the chat. He would like to re-roll something from game 4.
Oh well, as I understand it, that's within the rules.
Yeah, that's what Matt thinks. All right, so that
Oh, like, stop, all right? I've had it all week. You know? All week I've been getting it from you guys.
canister is right here. Canister is
That's
coming
because I'm not around.
and it's going to be evil
Yeah.
on that guy right there. Is this 3?
Yeah.
It is not. But that's still +3. So it's a standard canister shot, and it's going to be +3.
Here's the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap.
That's
Oh,
not
that's
terrible. Well, you could have done what Ron did. That is a discipline test because that is canister. So, but we'll do your others first to see if you, by chance, I don't think you can wear them, but
What's the grade on the battery, anyway? Is it just line?
should be line. Yeah, everything's line
Yeah.
unless it says different. 3 CD on
And
this, boys.
3 CD.
Mm-hmm. 2.
See, I told you.
Achilles
Well,
discipline test. Lawrence
That's how
say.
you do it, Ron.
I'm proud to be your partner.
Oh, tragically, that's that. I don't think that.
Oh, for God's sake, he gets one back.
Yeah, he does. Yes, he does.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
They get last in the face of your canister.
Yeah, apparently your canister does not. The second battalion of the third line is not amazed by your canister.
That,
Well,
their major is
Franz-
being very inspiring.
Are you getting bounced?
No.
Francois, who we thought was dead, turns out to be okay. You know,
Oh.
It's us.
It's closer than it
he
looked.
gets up. Hey, I'm okay.
Give him one.
keep
They get
going.
one. Yep. Go ahead.
The healing magic missile.
I want my support, my emotional support missile.
Victory.
Victory, he says.
See what they did is
I'll,
they
I'll
gave the
take
cattle.
it. At this
They
point,
gave
I'm going to take anything.
They gave the casualty to the people behind them.
The guy behind them, yeah.
Yeah, like, here, you take this.
Victory! Next cannon shot. Cannon.
I'm not sure if there's any.
No.
I don't think there are any.
Can.
I don't think any of the others can see.
That,
Those
that's
are
his own
Austrians, so I mean, shoot at them if you like, but
guy. I'm fine with that if you want to
Yeah.
blast them from behind.
Just got too many troops, that's the trouble.
all right, Achilles, over to you. I'm looking, seeing any guns.
I don't have any. I don't have any.
All right,
I
I'm
keep
over.
forgetting I'm a white uniform.
I'm over.
You don't
this-
deserve any Achilles, to be honest with you. You just don't deserve any.
wow.
Very, very hurtful.
Now we're over here to Grim Harbinger. No,
I think I
haven't
can-
seen it. No.
Wow, Matt, if I had feelings, they could almost be hurt.
Yeah, the Army requested he turn those in at induct. It's
Keep shooting those boys.
yeah, why wouldn't you? Regular shot.
Yep.
Left me hanging up bolts and comes back to haunt me later.
Yeah, I guess
I
I
was-
was one.
I was giving you a chance to be the hero.
Give it to him. Ooh, 10.
I think I dispersed
ouch.
the batteries.
I think it does. Yeah, I think batteries
Hmm.
disperse at 10.
I believe you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Uh,
I'll
No,
just
my battery. Can't have it. No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no. Mine,
yeah.
mine, mine,
Take
mine,
them to-
mine, mine.
take it to the side, and now take your falter. Who is that?
There's Vukasovic.
Ah, Vukasovic falters.
Could have dire consequences.
Yes, it could. Yes, it could. Now, in addition, that
Okay,
is a.
write down that's another fault.
I just did. I just did. I just
Okay.
did. I just
Keep
clicked.
track, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
These boys are
They're
gonna
ganging up on us,
try some
Ron.
very long range
I know.
cannons here.
I think that's fine.
It's long range. There's inferior.
But well, at long range, yeah. Well, you got because those are your guys. What am I saying? You are not going to shoot those guys.
yeah, I'm shooting at the horse guns over there.
Yeah, no. I was looking over here.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just long range fire. Inferior.
I think it's a miss,
5 is a miss. Yep.
and that's all my guns.
All right, I'm spinning around to Ron. Volleys. What volleys might you have?
I don't think these guys have any.
Yeah, these guys are range. Yep.
Out of range. Coming around. I'm looking.
Oh, no.
No.
Over to here.
Over to here.
I think you have to shoot skirmishers.
Yeah, you got to shoot the screen. That does that cover 50%?
Probably good.
Oh, no, it does not.
50% of the unit behind
Yep.
them?
Mm-hmm.
I would think so.
Oh,
I mean, that's
that-
right at the
I
split mark.
You could flip a coin. You could.
Yeah, I mean that's
And I'm shooting over the skirmies.
no, you're not. All right, yeah, you got to shoot.
Yes.
You got to shoot the skirmishers. So it's that
gonna be a single
that makes
seat.
you a single seat. Is that yeah? Because did we not? We did not call him elevated. So yeah, single CD.
Yeah.
Nope. Other volleys. I'm looking. Single die. You can do it.
No.
He might as well shoot the skirmishers if he does, because either way, if he hits these guys, still go here.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey, got a hit.
All right. So I'm sorry. Who are you shooting at?
The skirmish
I-
line.
Oh, I see the point that Chrono's making. Yeah, it's got to go on them
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, doesn't matter. So you might as well choose to shoot the skirmishers.
Yeah, still just a. All right, how about down here in the valley? Anybody there? No, not seeing anything. All right, over here, Matt. Looking.
Sorry. I was still looking for that bloody rule and I can't find it. So
Just
I'm
look in
gonna
the table. You want? I'll tell you where it is. I still got it up. It's on. It's on the. It's on
Where are we and what are we doing?
6.3.2 on page 26. Anyway,
Oh, I'm not looking now.
You're
I
doing-
need to shoot.
you're doing
I need to
volley
concentrate.
yeah, volley.
I'm doing
Volley.
Fire.
It's worth a CD here, isn't it?
Sure.
Yeah, I tried. I did on my side.
What could possibly go wrong?
CD there.
Of course.
Charge.
Shit.
Yeah.
Apparently nothing goes wrong.
All you need is confidence. What else? Volley fire have I got? Are these in range? Yes, they are.
Skirmishers are in front of them.
And yeah.
So I'll still shoot. Take out
I
the
could, shoot, I
skirmies.
could shoot him though.
No, you can't. You have somebody in front within 3 inches of your front.
Oh, yeah.
That rule's
Too many
absolute.
Can they shoot? No, they're skirmishers.
That's skirmishers. You
Yeah,
already
they were.
found.
Yes, they can, and they
We
did.
already discussed that. Yeah, and they
They
did.
can and they did. And you don't get to shoot twice with them.
Out of arc.
Man,
Maybe
that-
these guys.
Why would it be those guys?
Out of arc.
Because you're out of arc.
Come on, Joan.
You're calling that 45 degrees?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna.
Because
I
it
will
is?
just
Yeah, actually, I just swung around. Actually, got behind the unit, and yeah, it looks more like 45 degrees from behind. So I'll give you that one.
single CD if you want it.
That's inexperience for you. That is.
This is Matt's version of a 45 degree.
Yeah, no kidding.
Skirmishers get 90, but the skirmishers are already shot. We've established that.
They get
Stop
90
confusing
left.
me,
They get
bro.
90 left or right.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
you
let's
want
just
that.
CD anyway. Oh, shall I use a red one?
As you like.
Let's be sneaky. Red ones roll really well.
Seems to.
There you go.
Volley fire, volley fire.
And probably here as well, isn't it? We'll
Yeah.
shoot straight ahead as well.
Yeah, no. Nope.
Boo. And yeah, all guys shooting straight ahead, I think. Please, at the 108th.
One.
First Battalion.
It's all. That's a 1.
Hey, what are you putting that marker on me?
Oh,
Oh, look at that. I was trying to put the whammy on Matt. I was putting the whammy on Matt.
you don't need to do that. I do that quite happily on my own, thank you. I need your help.
Doesn't he lose fire discipline?
Yeah, I was going to get the marker.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm surprised you weren't waving it around in front of my die roller, like you normally do.
You was.
Yeah, that one in front, I guess.
Well, remember, he's hesitant, so he's got to go straight anyway. So.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so, yeah, that's 2 dice, but it's an inferior volley.
Is it inferior or is it weak?
As far as I can figure, it's inferior. I don't see another reason to call it weak. And you'll get a CD because.
Oh, no, yeah, it doesn't cost me for being hesitant, does it?
No.
It restricts your arc, and that's about it. 8.
It should be something.
That's 1.
1, yeah. And does he get that CD? Do those guys move?
They don't think they did. They're hesitant. So
No,
Oh,
Yes,
so
they're
they-
hesitant.
but they still get their
They-
CD, do they not?
they do.
Yeah, they get a
Just
CD
all
for being all
onto 'em.
big. For being all big.
Yeah.
They recovered from fire discipline. That doesn't count as movement, does it?
No.
No, double.
It's the opposite of movement.
Yeah.
Because you can't move.
Another one. Big battalions, nasty. All right, that's it. All right, Achilles, back at him.
Yeah.
Inferior volley, the skirmishers will pick up 1, unfortunately.
I'll be back a moment.
All right.
Might as well hit 'em.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether I want to risk
6, that's
the fire
1.
discipline.
Next one on the skirmies.
Over here.
All right. Which target is it? It's the column.
It's the nearest.
You guys are nearest by. Well, they're pretty. Almost.
So which one is that? The
That
column?
that was. I'm saying it's the rule, and based on looking at it at 6 and 2 3s.
So I can pick which one?
Yes,
Okay, let's shoot at the column.
still inferior. Oh dear.
Damn it. That was what I did not want. That's what I didn't
The
want.
good news is they're also fire disciplined, so they can't charge you in that column either.
That's true, but boy, I really didn't want that. Okay.
These boys.
All right. Yeah.
These guys,
but-
these guys are slightly closer.
Regular volley.
yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's a straight ahead anyway. They're hesitant.
Yeah. Oh, true.
Oh crap.
Wow.
The dice roll.
Yeah, I know. Should have moved it after that last one. Dang it.
I'm saying nothing.
Yes. Your silence speaks volumes.
It does. It does. Inferior,
All right,
inferior volley.
Yeah.
There we
Ooh.
go.
Better.
That is
Oh.
3 and a D8.
Yeah.
They just wiped out a base.
No, that was an inferior volley because he's firing at skirmishers.
Yeah, it's still.
It's
It's
two.
still
Oh,
3
I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry, I always
Yeah.
do that. So that happens. You got to take one of the bases off
Yeah, I'll lose that one, please.
and take the DT. That's a fail. That's gonna unform them.
And they take another casualty.
I'm still amused by the idea of unformed skirmishers.
Yeah.
They're in great confusion. Great.
All right, Achilles, continue your wicked ways.
Okay, we didn't have any shots over here. That was out of range, right?
That's 6 inches.
This guy
That's
shot.
right there.
He would have
All
shot
right.
you if his skirmishers were in the way.
Yeah. That's the point.
Okay.
Skirmishers,
well.
skirmishers are out, so he can shoot them without consequence. So it's still an inferior shot, but 6 inferior.
Take
One.
this one.
Yeah, it's 1.
A little bit of plinking.
These boys.
All right.
They got you, the skirmishers.
Yeah,
they
that's
got to
the-
shoot the
yeah.
skirmishers.
That's CD.
1 CD.
Yeah. Kind of iffy about whether I want to do that. Oh, dang it. It was a
Nothing.
5 and then it rolled
Yeah.
over.
Nothing.
Rolled 1, you would have killed the base, so you know.
How about here?
Yeah, I know. That was the only reason I
Oh,
took
sorry.
the shot.
How about here? Is that a shot?
He fired the charge.
Oh, he fired in the charge. You're quite right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Anything here?
Nothing over there. Nothing over there.
Yeah.
These guys don't have a shot. These guys have a shot?
Yeah, there's a shot.
No, it's out of range. Just based on what he just showed me.
9 inches. No,
Oh, it
it's
is
9
not.
inches.
Yeah, it is
9
not.
inches.
I was thinking about trees. 1 die.
Actually, no. I don't want to risk them going fire discipline.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
you
going to
do.
use them. Because I'm going to make use of them, so I'm done over here.
All right,
Man
Harbinger.
up. Seriously, Achilles, man up. Take the shot.
I don't need to. I'm going to run over you.
Grim, what you got?
The slot acts.
Yeah,
The unit in front of them.
1 die. Nothing. These guys. Yeah, they got a shot over there if you want it.
Yeah, why not?
Because
Oh dear.
That's fine.
That's the why not, I suppose, but
Well, they're across the river.
Chrono.
Just come in.
I do not have any.
and we resulted in no melees because everybody got dispersed as part of the preliminary to the fights, right?
Yeah, everyone ran off.
It
Okay.
bounced or crushed or whatever. Wow. Woof. Okay, hesitance up, please.
Let's see. Where are they?
Pile of hesitance. All right. If the hesitants are up, let's roll a black die, a blue die, and a red die. Let's do it.
This goes away too, right?
Did those retreating troops? They went hesitant, did they not?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
guess
if they're
that's-
hesitant-
I think.
If they're hesitant, they stay retreating.
Yeah.
Oh.
The treat stays on those guys until
Mhm.
they.
Oh, I'm sorry. Which
they
one
act.
was it again?
Here.
Those guys were Battalion 11.
This guy. All right.
Because bad things can continue to happen to them if Bogotier doesn't get his stuff in order.
All right.
Nice try though, Achilles.
I don't know.
So we try and get that off the one with 10 casualties there, so your brigade doesn't falter in a minute.
All right, so the Austrians are all good with all 3. How about the French?
I also have all 3, I think.
All right, well, it's your turn, Chrono. Tell us.
Oh, this is a rough one. Do you think you could use an extra ADC over there? You can considering.
Stephen Nancaro, good morning to you. Welcome
Yeah, are
to
you asking-
the British contingent.
Are you asking me, Chrono?
Yeah.
Yes, I definitely could use an extra
And I
one.
will give an extra seat. I will give an extra ADC dice to Davu, the greatest general.
The greatest general of the Napoleonic Wars has received an extra ADC. How about you, Delamer?
Do you want an extra ADC? Do you need one?
Oh, sorry, yeah. I think you go with it. You got the most difficult situation at the moment, Dalinor, so you pick what you need, mate.
Who's the one that has the Faltering Brigade?
Um,
This one.
That's Rosie.
Well, actually, I want this one to be.
They're both under.
So.
Those are both under Rosenberg.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do it on the Rosenberg. Where is Rosenberg?
You want the red one, right?
Yeah, that's the forward one. The red one is the ADC.
Right, and a lot of the blue ones ride the line.
Yeah, it's. How does that work with faltering brigades, Jim?
That you
The
can
ride the line thing.
You can rally the hesitant off if they go hesitant, if they rally, but you can't stop them from faltering.
Right, yeah, it doesn't stop the falter.
Okay.
If they falter, if they get something that's not a rally, they still eat that result. But you can, if they go hesitant as because of a rally, you can then remove the hesitant,
Got you.
which is very handy if you need a brigade to move.
As long as you can predict that they're going hesitant.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
It's out there. All right, Chrono, it's your turn to go first, I guess.
Napoleon. Here we go.
Napoleon.
Ooh.
Oh, look at you! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Napoleon reached into his bag of tricks, I guess.
Wow.
Awakened from
Yeah.
his slumbers.
He's grown sick of Bieber holding him up.
Yeah, that could be 2. There's 7.
Put 2 here.
Ooh.
Assault. Surprising nobody. Put 1 up here. Put 1 here. Let me take a look at my list.
Suddenly the menu is open to me.
We'll give them another 2 for forwards.
Ooh, a vorwärts.
All those ADCs and no CNC commands to use them on.
What a waste.
Shame.
Terrible.
What a waste.
Then we'll put 1 back here on. Oh no, that's 1, 2, 3, and then we'll put 1 on Longworth.
Because that's absolutely what a game that's already gone for 12 hours needs is more stuff.
Yeah, I have to say, I wouldn't have wanted to deal with CNC commands in this battle.
No.
And then we'll do on Hugel just to make sure he doesn't go hesitant.
Man, you have poured out the ADCs. My goodness. And why not? All right, well, we'll start up here at the very front with Petite.
He's good.
He's good. Yoink. And we'll scooch over here and check out Dupalin, who has many things.
Oh no!
Wow. Ah! It's just...
Napoleon's like, go forward! He's like, I don't think I will.
No, he said, what? I cannot hear you, my emperor! Oh, how terrible.
How terrible.
Quel dommage.
Cannot hear you over the sound of my troops being hesitant.
Louis Diouf.
The sound of knocking knees and chattering teeth.
Wow.
Oh, disaster!
The man did everything in his power and Napoleon. Oh my God. You can't make it up, can you? And they're good. Yeah, and by the way, this is hey Destruct. This is a kick right in the knackers for you because go tell Chrono that hesitant isn't a switch.
See what happens.
All right, we switch now. Speaking of switches, over to Morand for 5.
It's
3.
Put him on Saint Germain.
Saint-Germain.
Doing math. Maybe. We'll see about that. Put one more on him. Oh no, do I want to? Yeah. Decisions. You know what? Yeah, let's put 2 more on them. Give them a forwards.
I'm sorry, and that was on Saint-Germain?
Yep.
Okay, because that's Horses, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Very good. Just I'm honestly just checking.
I guess we'll start with him. That's all I got.
Oh wow. Okay, that's right. You only did have 3, so you gave 2 to Saint-Germain.
He's okay.
And we peek behind and we say Guillaume for 1. And we go back here for Nansouti for 1.
Saint-Sulpice.
Yes.
Saint-Sulpice goes up. That's it.
All right. That was a toughie, no doubt. All right, let's see what DeRoy's got. Bernhard Erasmus von der Roy. 3.
That 1 for Vicente, and then a infantry assault.
Oh dear. Well, man decided we were not going to end the game on a boring note tonight. Well, Vincenti's at the front of the bus for 2. Got it. Seabine. Yes. Zaidovitz. No.
He's sitting behind the village anyway.
Yeah, he's always been he's run hot and cold all game, I think we'd have to say.
Yeah.
All right. Achilles. I see a giant red die. This tells me that the greatest commander of the Napoleonic Wars gets 6 ADCs.
Let's hope so.
4.
Got 4 of them. All right.
Yeah, could be worse.
Let's make sure we give 1 to Gautier. Infantry assault cost me
2.
Oh, additional 1.
1.
It's fine.
Okay.
Then if you want to have a reroll,
Which one costs 2? Is that forwards?
forwards.
Forwards cost 2.
Okay.
So I
All right.
didn't need to get...
Yeah, go ahead and you could have respent that some other way. I thought it was 2 myself when you did it. I didn't flinch.
Oh, sorry.
That's
See that one.
that's my bad. What else might you want to give Zaidovitz a reroll for free? I have no objection.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we do that, and we'll just see if he can pull it off on a 1. Single die. He does. Okay, that's fair.
Okay, so I give 1 to Lorenze for the infantry assault and 1 for the reroll,
Got it? And 1 to go.
and 1 to go, and that will go to. This is tough.
What you're looking for?
He's deciding is what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Yeah, let's go with Grando.
Where's Grando lurking?
He's in these woods somewhere,
Oh, there it is.
hiding behind a maple tree or something.
Fair enough. So that's with him. Okay. Well, let's talk about the big boys and the big bats. Lauren Say for 2. Yes. That's an infantry assault incoming. to stab Noreth for 1. Yes.
Okay.
Now we're gonna creep over here. Let's Lauren say Gilly for 1. No.
Ah, dang it.
Grando for 2. Yes. And now the retreating Gautier for 2.
He's okay.
Pire for 1. Yes.
He's okay.
And that's it, right? Yeah.
I think so.
All right, Matt. Let's see what comes of this whole situation. We are actually over here with the Archduke Charles. And we say to the Archduke Charles Louis Jan Joseph Laurentius of Austria, Duke of Teschen, 5 ADCs.
That's easy for you to say.
You know, the dude's business card's got to be the size of an index card. Just to put his name on it.
3.
Just be glad you're not doing it in German.
Ja, stimmt.
Ugh.
That's all the fellows over this side here, isn't it?
It is. And Liechtenstein.
Oh, yeah. The other one I always forget. Oh, I don't know. Stand there and shoot. Too early to commit. Oh, I'll just do re-rolls, I think, please, Jim.
4. We will give a reroll to von Meyer. We will give a reroll to... Where's he lurking? There he is,
Reinhardt?
Yeah, yeah. And then at the last, we will give it to Liechtenstein. Yeah?
Yeah, please.
Okay. We might as well start with Liechtenstein for 2.
Oh, yeah.
In the great Matt tradition, I am saying nothing.
Osmic.
Von
That's all I can say to that.
Reinhardt for 2.
Yeah. How about that?
Opposite.
Not sure what that does, but boy oh boy.
Absolutely nothing.
yeah.
It should do, though.
Von Meyer for 2. Oof. Skin of his Grundies.
Absolutely.
There we are. Oh, that's Meyer. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Now we will take up Lusignan. Where have you put him? There he is.
I have no idea.
He's here.
I'm Austrian, remember?
Yeah.
Of course I don't know where my commanders are.
4 aide-de-camp checks for him.
4.
Two.
This is the important one.
Which one's that?
Just thinking, sorry. It does happen occasionally.
Maybe a whole low for one.
Well, Hohenlohe's about half off the wing over here, so he's always worth putting some on. I'm just trying to think where they're best used. I just need a little bit of luck here. Little bit of luck. Yeah, bang them on bang them on high and low, please, Jim.
All right, both of them.
Yeah, please.
All right. Well, since we're staring at him, low and lower for 2. Yes.
Booyah.
All right, and then we've got we've got Saxon Coburg
Yeah.
for 1.
Yeah.
And we've got Von Kaiser for 1.
Epic.
I'm going to work under the assumption you'd like Von Kaiser to be somewhere else other than where he is right now. Why don't you put him there?
Yeah, he's a long way away, isn't he?
Yeah, because you had all the movement in the world, and
Yeah. Well, I just sort of shove him here somewhere.
yeah, I think that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
All right, so that'll cost you die there. All right, let's go to the hill, the mighty hill, under attack by Grim. Oh yes, Samariva, bless your heart. 3 ADCs. Three.
Yeah.
No Stetter, reroll.
Got it.
I guess Von Reese reroll.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he has, those 2, right?
Yep.
And then
Mhm.
let's get.
Only has 1.
No,
No,
he
just
means
double
there's
back.
only 2 brigades.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry.
then,
Yeah.
and then I'll just skirmish. Ah!
Skirmish
Skirmish
tasking
task.
over there.
Yeah.
All right. So let's do Von Neustetter for 2. Yes. And let's do Von Riese for 1, 2. Hesitant.
Oh.
Darn it, why couldn't they be the other way round?
Yeah, that would have been a difficult pill. This doesn't matter. That although Achilles has some things in mind. We'll see what that comes
Sure.
to.
Yeah.
Let's see what that comes to. All right, now we're here up at the front. We are here up at the front dealing with Vukasovic. Remembering he is preparing to... He is faltered. He is not under Liechtenstein. He is under Rosenberg. Rosenberg's 5 ADCs.
Really 6.
Wouldn't it be 6? Because I have the die there.
Oh, you have a die. Forgive me. Thank you. Yes, it is indeed 6. Ooh, 7. Well done.
All right. We'll start with this Baltic Brigade over here with 2,
Got it. That's 2. You have 5 left.
and we'll go with 2 here.
3 left.
Also the only
Schneller's under somebody else, right? Yeah.
He's under Liechtenstein.
Yeah, he's under Liechtenstein.
Shutterheim, I believe.
Yeah, you've got
Alright.
stutter.
Can't be under Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein's over here.
That's the other Liechtenstein. You've got 2 Liechtensteins on the field.
Oh, that's not confusing.
Yeah, because it wasn't
Alright.
confusing enough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that Liechtenstein.
Yeah, just take a look.
Apparently
He is
Alright.
Johann von
It's
Liechtenstein.
Stutterheim here.
Yeah, one more.
We'll give him 1, and we'll give him glory for the person.
Yeah.
Apparently, the only 2 guys in Liechtenstein are both on this field right now.
The 2 Liechtensteiners. All right, let us commence then with Stutterheim for 2. Yes. Oh, now we have a faltering situation. Vukasovic for 2.
Ooh, rallies.
That is a rally.
There you go, hesitant.
Mm-hmm. And now up here we see Von Bieber for 2. Also a rally. He goes hesitant. All right. And our last division. Where is the man himself? Let's, as we pointed out, with his 6 ADCs, Prinz Johann der Erste von Liechtenstein. 4. Not great, but not terrible.
We'll give one the leader.
Where's later? Where's he hiding?
Letter.
Man, I keep forgetting. You guys are you spread them all over the place. Got it.
I didn't.
I know.
Okay, we'll go to Hammer.
MC.
What are you trying to say? There's a plan. Don't worry. There is a plan.
Milgum.
That's Murray, but yeah. Murray von Melgum.
Well done, by the way, Daniel.
One to
You
go.
know, so it took all of my self-control not to offer you any encouragement there.
Eldenberg.
Who's that for? Oh, thank you. That's it. All right. Well, I think he's the first in the. Yeah, he's in first in the bubble. So Steyrer. Yes. Creeping over here. Schneller already went. Oh no, Schneller. Yeah. No. Murray. 2, I believe. Yep. This army gun. Now that is not part of that division, but we just always deal with that as we roll by. Hammer, 2. Lederer, 2. Siegenthal, 1. Yes. Think that's got everybody? All right.
Nice one, Rob.
Austrians, you've got, or sorry, French, you've got 1 division with 2 hesitants.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Austrians, you've got 1. Or do you? Yeah. You got 1. Is there another? No.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
The 2
2.
falters
Ah,
were
there it is. Yeah.
hesitant.
So the Austrians will roll 4. The French will roll 3. Oh dear.
Ah.
3 and 3 on a tie. The French go first.
Boo.
I do not want to give it up, I don't think.
Yeah, I'd kind of be stunned if you did. French, please declare any charges that you have.
Chrono?
I'm thinking about it. Feel free to declare over your end while I...
Okay. Yeah, I've got one.
What you got?
Here.
Oh, I was looking in the wrong place. Who's coming in?
These 2.
Those 2. So he had an infantry assault, you're telling me, and okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so he's going to get to cannon you.
Has he got infantry assault?
Yeah,
He does.
yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So
He did.
Did you miss it, Matt? Did you miss
Put
that,
that
part?
in. He's coming
checking.
in as he's supporting. So that's
I'm surprised you made it, to be honest with you.
Hey.
I also have at least
that's
one.
so that's this one. Got it. That charge is known. Okay. Actually,
I'm gonna shoot you in the face now. You know that.
garrisons though, do garrisons still work the way they used to in
Yeah,
GTA
you
1
get
where,
closing fire.
where you just go in? Yeah, but does everybody get closing fire or does just the garrison?
Yeah. Anybody that can offer supporting
Because
fire
he because unless you break him, he goes in. I know that.
Yeah,
You don't stop him.
but you do get closing fire from a garrison,
Yeah, I know you get it from the garrison. Do others get to shoot?
and yeah,
Good.
anyone that can shoot can shoot. I think.
Charging a village.
But then-
When charging, ignore the standard charge procedure. It is moved into combat after resolving defensive fire and any required discipline tests.
So it's normal defensive
Yeah,
fire. I
it's
think.
just normal.
So
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
the rules are
that's
for
right.
that.
Yeah, so there'd be this guy and that guy. Yeah. All right, that's cool. So that's happening. What else? Chrono, did you decide on any?
Grim's got some.
Oh, Grim's got something. Grim, go.
Yeah, I've got this to charge into them.
All right, that lot is going to charge up there. That makes perfect sense to me. But coming with themselves, did they have a charge thing on them?
Yes, they have the infantry, so
Okay.
They don't have anyone ranged.
Yeah, they don't have anybody within 3 inches.
it didn't even matter then.
Yeah. Well, let's ask the honest question. Could this guy have moved up to within 3 inches? I mean, you're talking 0.2 of an inch. Was he in extremis last turn, or could he have moved up another 0.2 of an inch?
Well, he changed formation. He was in line.
Oh, yeah, then he's out. Okay. So there it is. Okay. So he will charge. Very good. Anybody else? Anybody else for you, Grim?
And this lot charge?
No, they are so busy firing madly.
Yeah, figured as much. And then that would be it.
All right.
There's nothing else that can do anything.
Chrono?
I don't think I have anything in range.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are super quiet, but I think I hear you telling me no.
I mean, this guy in theory could, but I don't think he's gonna be able to clear this guy to do it. Because he could wheel. Because no, he would. No, I have no one in range. Yeah.
Okay. Achilles? That it?
Yes, sir.
All right. Austrians, you're up. What do you got?
I've got one.
Where's yours?
Right here. Great. We're here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord, they coming.
Who's your
Fine.
who is your leader? The Chevalier.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so the Chevalier are what's coming. That's pretty obvious and easy to figure out. All right. Anybody else?
Yep.
Where's yours?
Here to here.
Uh-huh. All by their lonesomes?
All by the lonesome.
All right. All right. Any other declarations? No? All right, let's do some
Sorry. No.
All right.
Yes. No.
All right, so we're going on.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
Achilles. Achilles.
No.
Achilles, what do you
That's a
got?
no, by the way.
Yeah,
The
that's-
avoidance of doubt.
Yes, sir.
British rules, no, that is.
Achilles, what do you got? Where's yours again? Forgive me. It's here.
It's here.
Yep. So yeah,
The
all
veteran
that happens here. These guys come up. They get shot at. So the first thing that happens is they get shot by skirmish fire.
Can lingerie? Oh, they have both lingerie. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So used to lingerie just being all the yellow.
Mm-hmm. So it's a 5-dice shot.
Which one's the 5-die shot?
The
The garrison.
Oberleichling. Yep, that's a skirmish shot. One. And now, these fellas.
Canister.
Yeah.
Yep.
2 dice canister, so it'll be regular shot and then plus 3 CD. That ain't that much. But it is a discipline test, which we'll get to at the end. And then we've got 3 CD.
3 CD.
Yeah. Yeah. One more. Warn. That's what they didn't want. Discipline test, please, Achilles. They are veterans. Yeah. Oh, and they are fortunate they are.
Oh,
So they come in.
I've only got a shot from the Or has that already been done? Sorry, did
Yeah.
I miss that?
Yeah, you did.
I area shot.
Yeah.
That's why they had one extra hit on him. So, all right, so that'll happen later. Yeah. Next French thing. I believe that would be our guys right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bavarian, yeah.
So get them to within 3 inches, please, Grim.
Up they come.
Here they come. Drums like all the sounds of hell. Single die. Nope. All right. Well, I think this is going to be as basic as it gets. 2d6 both. Oh no, they're worn.
Yeah, they'll be 3d6.
Yeah, so it'll 3d6 choose 2. So the Bavarians have 2d6. The Austrians have 3d6. Take the 2 low. 8. 8. A tie and no rerolls. So a charged. This is a draw on the.
Combat.
Yeah, that I think that is just close to combat. Is it not?
It is.
Where's the? Oh, it's at the bottom.
At the very bottom, just draw.
I was scared. I was like, wait a minute, we don't have draw? How can that be? So you just do that. There you go. You shall have a fight.
I didn't have any, so I think we go with the Austrians now.
Yeah, Austrians. Which one do you want to do? Yeah, that one's not going to be a lot of fun. In they come, and the first thing that happens before anything else, really, is they have to make a discipline test. 2d6 for our Bavarian lights.
Oh, on the nose.
On the nose, they form square. And what we do when we have the 4, allow me to demonstrate. It's a square.
Again.
Check it out.
You've done this before, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. They have formed a square. So, 2d6. Can they get that rear support?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So 2d6 both ways and a reroll, because I don't think anybody's got a quality advantage.
Yeah, these aren't vets or heavies or anything. So.
Yeah, no. So
These guys have to support as well.
no, that's not nearly flank enough.
They can't support anyway. They can't. They're unformed, so they can't support in first.
Oh, there's that.
Okay, yeah, there's that.
So 2d6 both ways, each side having a reroll.
Yes.
4 to 5. Dalinor, do you want to reroll?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the 1.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Ooh.
nice one.
So that's a 10. A 10. 10 now to
Or
a 4, and you're going to want to re-roll that 1 against a 3, yeah. Oh dear, that's a +5. Infantry.
that saves them though. That saves their lives.
Yeah, because 6 would be victory. Yeah, that's actually still not enough. The cavalry withdraws, and both sides take a CD. So Dalinor, give him a CD.
Okay. And Glory doesn't give him nothing for.
The glory is in melee.
Yeah. Or if they
Ah.
do it, or if they do it
Glory is if you would actually form to combat.
It also would have helped if you had to take discipline test because of closing fire.
No. And you give him 1 Grim. No. So literally nothing happened.
That's why you like square.
So you have to kind of go up here. Run. Yeah.
I feel like square because it takes a lot to.
No, I think this rule is right. I just do.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, this
That's
is
when that reroll mattered.
yeah. Well, the reroll mattered, but also the big roll, honestly, is can he form square?
Yes.
I like the fact that David said, yeah, we're not screwing around letting you goofballs fire line. We're just not.
Yeah, the battalion commander is not going to be like, oh yeah, we can shoot him off. They're gonna be like, no, we're forming square.
Yeah.
End of bloody discussion. Yeah, for a fact. Okay, we had one more, did we not?
We
Austrian?
do.
Where is
We
that?
did.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, that's me. Yeah, here.
Okay. Go on to within 3 inches, please.
No one has supports in this test, I don't think.
Nope.
Well, that could have been considerably worse.
It could have been.
Oh yeah, no, you did just fine. I mean, that's kind of the story. I mean, you know what that story was. The Chevalier came charging in. The Bavarian Light Regiment formed square and saw them off. That seems right to me. Okay, well, first things first. Achilles, you get to shoot at him.
Standard volley plus the 1DC.
Yep,
CD, rather.
I knew what you meant.
I like it your way.
Oh no,
That's fire discipline.
not what you wanted.
No, definitely not what I wanted.
It's what Matt wanted.
I'm saying nothing.
But we know what
I'll
you're
put the
thinking.
kibosh on it. No, you don't. Nope. I can't even think it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it will not work.
All right. So yeah, those skirmishers. How many though? Does he have half?
Yeah, he's got half if he's in range. So
Yep. Those skirmishers are gonna get to shoot.
One's going to end up on these boys.
Yep.
I'd say.
Also
Oh, I'm
true.
sorry. Was there was a CD with this as
Oh,
well?
yeah.
Yes, you still get your CD.
Which does hit.
Yeah, at least that's
And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One.
The good news is he
Will
killed
not that one go on my skirmishers here, though?
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. You're
killed
quite
the
right.
base.
And that's a base. Which end?
The one in the trees, please.
Okay. So he has escaped the worst of it, to be sure.
Yeah.
That should have been a lot worse, but it wasn't. So we go on. There's no support either way. 2d6.
I think that's just going to reroll because they're 400 veteran versus lower.
Do they? Do they? Let me look.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
right
they're
again.
lower,
You are
yeah.
quite right. Yeah. So 2d6 both ways. French.
Are
get a
they
reroll.
formed if they're under fire discipline, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still formed.
Mhm.
It's not unformed.
Do I not get a reroll from this?
They're
guy?
unformed.
No, they're unformed.
10 with a reroll. 9.
Oh.
So Matt doesn't have a reroll. Achilles, you take your
I
+1.
no. Yeah, I'll take the +1.
-1 infantry to infantry. Halt and volley. Lead unit unformed. Defender stand. So Matt stops here at 3 inches and shoots at you. 1 die. Nothing. So he's done. That, by the way, is another result I absolutely love. I don't know if I'd like it if
Yeah.
it happened to me, but reading
Yeah,
the
thanks
period,
for that, mate.
reading the period, that's what happened. It's like, yeah, charge. Nah, let's shoot him. I think shooting is better.
It happens a lot.
That's why we've got guns.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, didn't you give us guns
Yeah.
for a reason?
Yeah,
My
absolutely.
gun's still loaded, man.
I got to disappear for a few minutes. I have to go pick up my son from work. He's 5 minutes down the road.
Okay.
We gotta move and everything, so you know.
Yeah, we got the French turn ahead, so it's all good.
Oh yeah, I'll probably be back before they finish.
All right.
Yeah, it could be midnight by then.
It's
Okay.
Father's Day here in the UK, so I get to stay up however late I like.
So with that was all the charges, right?
Yes.
Groovy. Okay, given as that is all the charges, we now go to French movement.
While you're doing movement, do you mind if I just make a quick comfort break, guys? Sorry.
No, not at all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
the river slowed you down by half, right?
Yep.
So I need to move these guys. Let me roll their forwards. 2d6 plus 6.
That's much.
15 inches plus 18 inches, so they've got a boatload of movement. It's going to cost
6.
6 to get across the river. So let me do this individually. It's gonna come up here. That's 9. And over here, he's going to be at 15. We still got 3 plus.
Actually, by the time you get there, you're at about... Yeah, it's fair.
I've got 3 plus the... How much should I roll again? 15, that's right, so 18 more. So yeah, I have enough. There is enough.
Yeah, for sure.
Give me 3 up. Then these guys will be a little bit complicated because they also have to...
8 to there. 16. 20.
Yeah, they've got enough. That forwards movement. That's why I went forwards with those boys, because like I want to get these guys up here.
Yep.
So, especially because these guys are hesitant. So it's like,
Yeah, that's you. Now you've given them some choices in the waning hours of the battle.
Finally getting my good heavy cav to the river. These aren't labeled heavies, they're just veterans. Interesting. Guys are going to reform.
No, these are heavies.
Okay, they picked-
Cuirassiers are just heavies, period.
Okay. I was wondering. They weren't labeled as such, so it was like...
The only question I have in my mind is if David classes dragoons as heavies, and I think it's situational.
Yeah, that's my... I think so. Like, the British... Some of the British dragoons are definitely heavies. I'd argue maybe some of the Russian dragoons. But...
French dragoons, sort of a medium.
Yeah, yeah. The key is, do they get the heavy advantage? And I should say not.
I'd say give them battle if they're fresh or a very particular good unit. But it really depends.
Is this lot able to move backwards?
Who's that?
The
Sorry. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're just unformed, and unfortunately they're going to be deadly slow because you move at half.
They stay unformed as well.
Yeah, you can't reform them.
But if you want to get them out of the way, then you can back them up and have someone go through them.
Yeah.
I want them out of the way.
You go 4.5, Grim, if you want.
No, they're in line.
Sorry, they're in line. No, you can't.
Yeah,
You can go
they're-
3.
They're an unformed line, unfortunately.
3 then. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, your front's clear, so you can start.
Yeah, I want to make sure these gits can actually shoot this time.
Hey, ow. Let's see.
Can I even throw this lot?
Where did that rule go for double casualties on artillery assault? That's really bugging me, those.
Is that from GDA 1?
It's GDA 1. What do you want me to tell you?
Was it GDA 1,
It
honestly?
might have been. I'm guessing. I can't.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was definitely GDA 1, but I could have sworn I'd seen that rule in GDA 2, you know?
Yeah.
I think there ought to be an acronym for, you know, like PTSD.
Well, we just call it the OJ rule.
GDA 1 SD.
We just call it the OJ rule, that we play so many bloody rules that they get all mushed together in our heads.
I could see it written on a page in my mind. I could have sworn blind it was in GDA 2 rules. Just remembered he's hesitant as well. Stop hiding in the woods, Achilles.
I
Come out and fight.
think not.
Let's not and say we did.
Left me hanging at Bortson and hiding in the woods now.
The honeypot's
And I-
talk. The honeypot is talking again.
Yeah. Have you no shame?
And I'd do it again. You just watch.
Is Dalinor back?
No. He would have announced his return.
I wish you was here to see Achilles running away from me. What
You
turn
say
are we
that,
on?
and yet Stutterheim ran away from my poor, innocent, ill-disciplined square.
I'm back.
They did. They did. There's a square here, and it was. Yeah, I was going to say it even had lacked fire discipline.
Yep.
Hey, Achilles, did you just move this guy up here?
Which guy?
These guys, 1st Battalion, 3rd.
Yeah.
You may want to adjust their position slightly, because right now they're being blocked from firing by... They're about just a hair within that 3-inch zone.
Yep.
Back them up slightly.
Okay.
Or slide him to the left a little, whatever.
Or slide, or slide them to the
Yeah,
left.
I can move these guys back as well. So.
They'll do it. Yeah, they can shoot. Of course, they can't support them at this point, but
Right.
you pay the game, you take your chances.
Yeah, no doubt.
Chrono, you
I'm
set?
done.
I'm done on my end, yeah.
How you doing, Grim?
I'm all done.
Achilles?
Yes, sir.
You all set? All right. Austrians, move, please.
Oh, you lose these guys to their 5 discipline back because they didn't move.
Yeah, if anybody behaved, they lose their fire discipline and naughtiness. Did not those guys lose their fire discipline? Yeah,
Oh,
they
in the
yeah
charge.
they lost
Yeah,
theirs
yeah,
with those
right.
guys coming in,
Yeah, that's right.
so they're
Keep it.
they get to keep it.
Well, they don't want to.
Well, I
Don't
got
like
it.
Oh man.
So
I
yeah,
lost mine from the cavalry.
No, that you got lost yours last turn.
yeah, yours is gone because you lost it last turn, but you did
Oh, yeah.
something, so you unfortunately can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they did form square.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fair point. How dare Starheim force me to form square?
Right.
The villain.
Be right back.
So now the Grenadiers.
Back up. Back up.
Is that good?
I think so. Yep.
So now they're going to leave.
That would have been. Can you imagine though? And battles like that happen throughout the Napoleonic Wars. Little fights like that, where this is what, about 600 horse between the two, come thundering down there, and these 300-400 guys form square and see them off.
Oh yeah.
And the really amusing part is nobody takes any casualties.
Yeah.
You know, this is assume like the cavalry say they form square and pull up short and go like, all right, we're leaving.
Or they flow around it. You know, and
It's line shimmies too, isn't it, Jim? Even in the woods. Yeah.
Half, I think.
no, sideways is half of a half.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So it'd be,
Half of a hat.
it would be inch and a half then. Yeah.
Well, that's all I can do then.
Well,
Sideways shimmy.
I'm amazed. Well, there are some, as we all know, there are some rules that won't let you even do that at all. So
Yeah. It's like, oh, you're in the woods. Good luck, buddy.
yeah.
I'm not going to move him, so can I take that fire discipline off?
Sure, yes. There's something fun happening. There we go. See what Downler's up to. What's Matt doing? Aha. His silly knee spent running about advancing behavior.
I don't know how much more he can move. I think that's it, isn't it? Hopefully that's enough.
Tens of thousands of wee digital men.
Pesky Hammer, how dare you form a new line?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Are you? Oh, you can't. You really can't move these guys yet, right?
I'm still stuck down in the bottom corner here trying to do something that looks intelligent, but failing miserably. What were you looking for, Ron?
Cannons. You can. The only thing they could do is friggin'
It's up by over
because
likely.
over by the
Yeah.
overlay thing. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be there in 2 secs. Right, where are we?
Yeah, no problem. These
Yeah.
guys.
I think this time they're going to probably emergency limber, I would have thought, and get out of the way. Because bad things are going to happen in a minute, aren't they? Unless you want me to sacrifice them, I don't mind.
Oh. Just leave them.
Could do without Ho and Low going faltering, to be honest with you, because that's all of these lot here.
Yeah, that don't.
So, if you want me to get them out of the way, I can. What can I do? It's a withdraw, isn't it? If you emergency limber artillery, Jim.
Can you do it if you were supported fire?
Yeah, you can't. Not if you.
Oh, that's right.
No, I shot, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Sorry, I can't. Beg your pardon.
That's
What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Could somebody just give me 3 off the? Yeah, the corner there, please. Is that good?
Yeah, looks fine.
Infantry can't move because they're hesitant.
Yep.
Just reform these guys. Which way do I need to reform these guys? From the middle one.
Yep. And sure enough, Matt, I finally got to the QRS for GTA 1. Yep, used to be 2 damage if you
Yeah.
hurt yourself.
I
Gone
knew
now.
I'd seen it. I just,
Yep.
it was in my head that I'd seen it for GDA 2.
0 to 3 at close range, lose 1 fatigue, lose 2 casualties if using assault fire.
I never had any doubt that Matt would know the rules on damaging yourself with artillery.
Yeah. If anybody's going to know it, it would be me, wouldn't it? I'm going to have to... Limbered is just side on, isn't it?
Yep.
Graham.
Yeah.
You got to move those skirmies back. Just point something.
More than enough.
This guy's been hesitant the entire battle. Ever since I moved in there. He's never not been hesitant.
The traffic jam from him. What do you want him to do?
And it's such a
He
He has been stuck there for like 3 turns. Though.
it's such a big brigade too.
I know.
Yeah.
he's upset because everybody confuses him with the other Liechtenstein.
Once again, hey
Absolutely,
Destruct,
yeah.
don't tell me about no, it ain't a switch, okay? Just don't tell me.
This little passage here is actually a tax haven. It's formed the Duchy of Liechtenstein in there, and it's become a tax haven.
Like us,
Tax-free
man.
zone.
Well, the funny thing is, considering the 12th Regiment is the Liechtenstein Regiment,
Aha! That means something.
Something's happened here, Jim.
What's that?
I've got 3 casualty markers and 1 brigade skirmish line. So I've missed something when I've moved.
Oh dear. Well,
I don't think these guys have had any casualties.
No.
They haven't moved, so they, you know,
It's
they
got to
haven't
be
been
up
anywhere
here
near
somewhere.
anybody that was shooting.
What's more, they're actually that Liechtenstein's regiment.
So, in other words, what you're saying, Grim,
These
is
guys
that
get beat up.
there's a regiment made up of guys who were paid to say they were from
It was the
Liechtenstein.
cavalry. The cavalry got beat up. These guys-
ah, that's what happened. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
They got
Yeah, I was going to say, that's just, like, that was a bit devastating. For a minute there. I had plans for those guys.
They tried to charge over here and got punched in the face.
Yeah, they got
That's
punched.
right.
They got punched a while ago too.
Thank you, Chrono.
I've got a decent memory when I apply myself.
Well, that puts you head and shoulders above most of the rest of us.
Salute,
Yeah.
salute, and for a fact.
I think he is going to be disappointed with his regiment.
I paid you guys to say you were from Liechtenstein.
Since he's their colonel-in-chief.
Ron, you still working?
No, I'm off today. Why?
You funny. Are you still moving
Yeah,
your
I'm good.
miniatures?
I'm good.
All right.
I'm still going. Sorry. Talk amongst yourselves.
Rebel.
I don't know why I keep trying to advance. It never does me any good.
I don't know, Matt, but that guy can only move 3.
He did only move 3.
He moved 3
But
and
I
a
don't
half.
even... Did he?
Yeah, he did. I don't care, but I'm just pointing it out.
I did. He moved 3.5.
Yeah, he did.
Keep watching me. I'm like that.
There you go.
Men,
Alright.
we have marched too much.
That's
March
right.
10 yards backwards.
Fall back 10 yards. We've gone further than we were supposed to be able to march. Remember, we're in woods in a line. Come on. You can't move that fast.
Somebody give me... I'll do that. Probably easier. Give me 3
I'm
off
sure
the...
you're way within 3.
Oh, yeah, of course. I keep thinking that's me.
There you go.
That'll do. It's you.
Hey, Chris.
Those guys are unformed. They can't.
They-
The guys charge
Ah.
because of the charge. They can't.
Yeah, sorry.
Can't change formation.
Keep missing that.
They're
Hey.
unformed. They're being busily blazing away.
Hey, Chrono.
Yeah.
These guys here near the bridge are your front lines marching through your other guys.
They're not. Thank you.
So these
Or are they
guys
just
are-
marching backwards and hoping they don't get hit? They don't see us. They don't see us. They don't.
They had
Oh,
other
no,
ideas,
no,
and then
no.
they suddenly went hesitant.
I've not moved him, so I'm forming him back up. And I'm not moving this guy. Forming him back up. Is he unformed as well there?
Yep,
Yeah.
sure is.
Not that he's going to do much, but... And... Haven't moved this guy, have I?
You two guys that aren't dead or wounded form a proper column.
Yeah. Well, and again, if indeed this reflects more than mere casualties, but also disorder, all right, you motley blob at the back, form another blob nearer to the front. I can't imagine what Disorder 13 looks like.
Lots of officer casualties, lots of NCO casualties.
Yeah.
Half the battalion is probably straggled to the rear. We're just scattered over this whole area.
Yep.
This whole area back here is filled with stragglers. This whole woods bed is probably filled with stragglers.
That's the point
Side
where you
step
get
for cavalry,
What's that?
7.5. Side step for cavalry, 7.5.
In column, it'd be 9.
Oh yeah, sorry.
the point where you get the only way you get them to reform is to tell them it's chow call.
I can do that as hesitant as well, can't I?
As long as you don't advance towards the enemy.
Yeah. I mean, sooner or later, you're going to be marching towards the enemy there. Yeah,
Where do I need to stop?
Yeah, I think that's. I think you need to stay behind these guys.
Stay behind the guys in front. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Bavarians are kind of in this over here.
This flank is not secure.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say Grim is coming. He's harbinging.
Yeah. No idea. I think
All
that's
right.
probably it.
All right, Chrono, start with you. Skirmishers.
Well, I got these guys shooting the guns again. Shooting
4.
Got one.
Mm-hmm. Next.
2 from these boys on Lucas Oges.
Yep.
Oh, got one. Kill the base.
Ooh, which base, please?
Those are my skirmishers.
Grim.
At the line.
With a tasking. Yes.
It's not a tasking.
No?
That's for the assault.
Oh, that was just for the. Oh, that was for the infantry assault. Got it.
Yeah, I forgot to remove it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minus 1 for 4.
Move my dice roller back.
Thieves.
Is there a turn counter here somewhere? What
No.
turn are we actually on?
This is turn 12.
And what did you say, Jim?
4.
There's another one. Ooh, where's them?
Yes. These boys.
They've got
Yeah, I don't think they've got a shot. Nope.
Yeah.
All right, Achilles, you got anybody? Skirmishers.
Let's see. Do these people have a shot?
They shot in the charge phase.
Yep.
Oh, they did. Yeah, you're right. Then it's got to be this one down here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, how many? 3.
3. Yep.
I'm sorry, you confused me.
It's just doing math. What'd you roll?
It's all right. I didn't roll. I messed up the dice roller trying to fix it. Okay. There we go.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Not a one.
Spin it around. Matt.
Yeah. 5, isn't it?
It'd be 3.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, epic.
First fight. First fight.
First fight.
Handbags at dawn.
We're
4.
French. We have better purses.
Or
Just ask my wife.
Pity there was no tasking. All right, now we're in the. Anybody in there? Nope. Okay.
got this guy
Who's that? Who's that? Oh, I do see him
in the
there.
woods.
In
Hiding.
in the wood. 4, 3, 3, 3.
Nope. And then this guy.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back down to 4. Nice.
Oh, ouch.
That's 2. Nick's away at the with one of these ends here. Gotta give up one of them.
Are you
Achilles.
asking me? Oh, take the one on the.
And
Right.
clicks him down to 1. Okay.
And the garrison
Yep.
Ron.
The garrison's engaged in combat. It already fired.
Garrison's in-
Oh, yeah,
melee.
sorry. Yeah. Yep.
Nice try, Matt.
They're in a garrison. They ought to be able to shoot again.
Yeah. Who do they want to shoot at? Square. 4.
And they got tasking.
Oh, 6.
Ow.
2.
Oh, ouch.
Well done.
Garrison.
Form square and promptly get blasted. Across the river there, yeah. 4.
Across the way.
I think.
4, 3, 2. Nope.
Horses.
Are you within? Hang on.
Got back up.
Yeah, those guys actually are. Did you? You can't move them there, because if did those guys move there, Ron?
I thought it was 3. I didn't
No,
realize it was
it's 6 inches. It's 6.
You got back up slightly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna punish you and make you take the CD you'd have to take.
Yeah, because theory you can move that far close to them anyway, so
Yeah,
you can
so
still shoot at them.
yeah. It's just you got to be back from them. So therefore, 1, 2, 3, 5.
And then actually shoot a
No,
couple.
They
Yeah.
can at -1.
Oh, yeah, so it's a hit.
However, in the future, they skirmishers firing cavalry are -1 and die.
Okay, good note.
Creature. It will not deprive him of his
Good note. And obviously, the real answer here is for Chrono to move about 1.5 inches forward.
And be okay in there.
Yep.
With
Yeah, which
cavalry.
means they have to go in the wood.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So go in the woods. I think they're okay.
just long range.
What's that? It's a long range shot, inferior volley, or shot.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's
6,
nothing. Yep, 6 is a miss. 5 is a.
They're gonna counter battery here.
All right, that's effective range. I know.
But an inferior shot because of the river.
Affirmative.
7. That's 1.
That's 1. Yeah.
Pink.
The disturbing bit is I'm starting to remember these things.
That's it for me. That's my artillery fire.
All right, Grim. Do you keep any around? No, I don't think so.
Mind see anything?
No, I don't think so. These guys are too close to you anyway.
No, they shouldn't be. I think he.
No, remember the 9-inch thing? They got to be further than 9 inches out, and they got to be further 9 inches back in order to fire over their heads. Unless you're firing at somebody on a hill, of course, but it's irrelevant.
Could shoot the field artillery over there.
Yep.
Yeah, the reason I was asking because they're down on the lower ground, the guns are on the hill, and
Yep, you can. You may shoot at those boys. Yes, you may.
Yep.
That'd be an inferior shot, but nonetheless.
9. Ooh.
9's not terrible. That's a DT. 1 with a DT, if it were close, that thing. But still,
It's
Is
just
that not weak if you're shooting over the river?
it is weak.
Or is that...
No. That they're elevated. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay.
It does wear him though, which is
Yeah, which wears him, which is nice.
I guess. Yeah.
Wearing is a good thing. Achilles, you got anybody? No, I don't think.
No.
All right, spinning around. Austrians, guns. That guy's limbered. That guy got anybody to shoot at?
What guy?
I don't think so.
His
No,
own
that guy
guy.
don't. No,
He can shoot at his own people, but other
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. All right, how about here? He already fired. Here. And speaking of being warned, now this is ball shot range. Yeah,
yes.
yeah, it's ball shot, so that'll work. Don't have to do that. That's effective range. Column is in square, so that's a CD. That's it. 2 at a CD. Oh, you're warned, so it'll be in Fear Valley. 9, that's 1. Yep. And you get a CD. No. Okay. How about this guy? Same shot? Yeah.
Effective, just a straight effective shot.
He also pivoted, so
Oh,
Oh, he prolonged, so it's a single die plus a CD. Oh, nasty.
Oh, nice one.
here's a square.
Good shot.
Rude.
Rude. Those boys there? Yeah.
He can't. He's got to shoot the skirmishers.
No, he doesn't. That's not canister range.
Yeah, it is.
What isn't?
This is canister range.
no. But these,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. You have skirmishers at canister range. You have to shoot at them. That's right.
They're screening, so.
Yep. So that winds up being a single. No, it's inferior. It's
You
inferior.
can't pick up some of the skirmishers.
Oh yeah. So you can't do anything. Yep. Buggers you up completely. These boys. That is a clear canister shot right in their pretty little faces. Inferior plus a die.
why is it inferior?
Because you're shooting at skirmishers.
Ah, that's right.
Are you sure he can't pick his target?
Yep. It's range, man.
Yeah, a canister or effective range.
No,
you can
no.
pick the target.
Oh no! It's 2 turns in a row.
Range determines range. The nearest range determines.
That's on my cannon.
You get a CD. You get a.
Yeah, you get a CD on them in the back.
2 CD for the.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. You get another one.
Oh, the kill for this. They're having a rough day.
Yeah, that's a bad. Those guys.
Jim,
may
can
have-
I just ask a question? Sorry.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So if he had been another sort of 2 inches this way,
Mm-hmm.
then he would have been able to shoot him.
No,
No,
that
because
right?
he's still got to shoot canister right here.
the skirmishers are basically screening.
Yep.
Think about it. The skirmishers are sniping at the gunners,
Yep.
so
Yep. All they care about is these guys. You, because you're a helicopter god guy, can see this. They can't.
Do I get a CD for this or not?
I don't think.
I don't think you're within 3. No.
That's on my cannon.
Over around volleys, Chrono.
I got a couple. Well, are they below the crest? No, we're on top.
Yeah, you're up there.
We'll shoot it. Well, do I want to? I'd like to, but I may need to deploy into line next. In a minute. So.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that as it is.
Okay. Still looking. Anything?
No.
Nothing at all. All right. Grim. What do you got?
pretty sure I have nothing.
All right. He's been watching. Excellent. Achilles.
Let's see. Well, we start over here with these guys.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Get 'em.
That's
Can
regular.
you remind me to ask you after we finish
Mm-hmm.
about that rule? Because I don't understand that, and I need to understand it.
Mm-hmm. So if that's a
I'm
regular,
I'm not questioning what you're saying. I just don't understand it. So
regular shot.
With the CD, those are vets.
Yeah.
All right.
Good point.
Jeez.
Wow.
Oh, fire discipline.
Nothing.
Well, that's
Ooh.
Remember, Achilles, The bullet is a fool, the bayonet is a hero.
I like that.
You're off over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, that'll be enough. Is that? Is it? No, it's gonna be a single CD.
Go forward.
Yeah, if you go that way, it's a full shot.
Okay.
I mean, just look at us Bavarians channeling our inner Suvorov.
You are.
That is a hit.
7. That's what? 2.
Yep.
All right. Other volleys.
Let's see. Am I in range over here?
Yep.
Both of these guys are.
So this guy goes regular inferior volley.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two, 1. Yep.
Blink.
Same with the one to the next one.
Okay.
Miss.
One.
Was that
It's still
one? That's one.
It's still one.
That's right. I keep forgetting. That's
Musketry-
cannons are a miss at a 5. Yeah.
Yeah, musketry stays relatively consistent.
Nothing there. No, that's it. Keep looking. What else you got?
Let's see. We move over to this side. It's going to be Grando.
Mm-hmm. Inferior volley.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, there have not been a lot of those really nice volleys we've seen.
Yeah,
No.
not this last couple turns anyway.
Not going the way it's supposed to. Okay.
That's
You ain't
that's,
seen nothing yet.
that's a good old fashioned shot right there.
Yeah. That's a little
There
better.
you go.
That's a little something. 3 plus a discipline test. Ooh, and he's worn.
Is he not shooting from cover?
No, he's at the edge. He'd get cover, but he's not shooting from cover. Shooting from cover doesn't matter. He's not in. He's not. You're not in cover. You're wide in the open.
Oh, I'm not. No.
Discipline test.
Oh, those are recruits.
Oh, are they? Doesn't matter. They pass, but holy cow, game on.
The 9 saved them. Anything less, they would have been in deep trouble.
Never in doubt.
Let's see.
Mhm.
Next would be these guys. I
Mhm.
think they got to go here, right?
Yeah, inferior volley.
Yeah, that's gone so well so far.
Wait. These guys are these guys unformed?
They couldn't be.
They're showing unformed.
They've been shooting. They shot last turn, so they shouldn't be.
All right.
I really. I love the other way of showing when we do it this way because I can see it.
So we'll
This-
do it.
this
We'll do
I
it.
forget about.
We'll gap it. Well, that's because of how you play.
I know.
All right. So we're going to assume he's formed. But that is still an inferior volley.
Oh, he didn't.
That's one.
That's still one.
Oh, yeah, there's one. Okay.
Volleys, I mean, relatively effective. I mean, not super effective, but they do something.
All right.
Mhm.
This guy's got range.
Again, inferior.
And all the on the skirmishers to do.
And also unformed.
Facing the wrong way.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, one of the guys in front was facing
You know what I think I did? I think I turned them around because I thought I was turning them around.
one.
That could easily be.
So I hit the skirmishers actually.
Yep. It's a plink on the skirmisher. Okay. And that's it. All right, Matt. Here we go. These
Okay.
guys. These guys.
Yeah. These guys. Obviously those guys.
Mhm. Inferior volley. Did they move?
They
did.
Yes.
All
but
right,
I don't
so
get
they don't
those.
get- they don't
nearly
get their-
everything there moved. I think, Jim.
So they don't get their CD.
No.
Ooh.
That'll do.
Speaking of that 11 I've been talking about. Now 10 plus is 3 plus a DT. Discipline test, Achilles.
Wait, it should be. It should be 2
Unformed.
if they move.
Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. He informs either way, but you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do it this way. See, Achilles, I'm putting a gap in there.
Thank you.
Mhm.
It's much easier for me to tell.
Okay. And now these boys.
Yeah, I'll take a CD.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And here.
Yeah, we'll shoot at these. Is it those guys straight in front? Are they
Who's the
closest?
closest?
They're pretty.
It's 6 and 2 3s. You pick them. You're going to want to pick this because that's a single CD.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's still an inferior volley.
Oh,
Fire.
The recruits do not like
Yeah.
it. Recruits do not-
Well, there's nothing too shocking about that, is there?
one good, 3 bad.
Okay.
Is this a shot here?
Where's that? Through your own skirmishers? I hardly
boy.
think so.
Oh no, that's on my own skin. Yeah, sorry.
You have those weren't your own skirmishers. These
Right,
guys-
once it gets past 3 in the morning,
Anything can happen.
yeah, anything can happen. You just keep slapping me, all right?
Fun Kaiser.
Yeah.
Does he have a shot anywhere? He'd have a single. Yeah, he'd have a single CD
Oh,
right
he's
there.
just out. He's just out, isn't he?
That's how and low, not one kind.
9 inches.
Over here, Matt.
Where am
Over
I?
here.
Oh yeah,
Over
sorry.
here.
I'm making my way down the line, man.
I'm racing ahead of there.
One if you want it.
Yeah, go for it.
Pace. Not there. That's you. These boys.
These guys,
Yeah, it's here.
Right ahead,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
there.
guys
Yeah.
slightly closer, yeah.
That 2.
Yep.
On inferior.
Did they move?
Yeah, I think everything's sort of moved around here. I think.
Okay. Inferior volley. Fire does
Oh yeah, awesome.
Just
Squirrel.
It's contagious.
Continuing.
I definitely think Suvorov's saying is very apt for the Austrians here.
I think I know the one you're talking
Bullet is
about.
The bullet is a mad thing, and only the bayonet knows what it's about.
The bayonet is a hero.
Bull's a fool, Bayonet's a hero. A fine fellow.
This guy.
You mean the guy that participated as a support in that melee attempt?
Oh yeah, good point.
That's the guy who made the melee attempt.
Yeah.
That's
And this
all
guy
right.
can't
You've tried 3 different things to try to get him to do
Yeah,
something.
Look,
The Lord loves a trier. You know that.
Look, if you don't,
The bullet is a fool, the bayonet is a fine chap.
There you go.
you miss 100% of the shots.
I think I'm the fool, actually, to be honest.
All right.
The Austrian commander is a fool.
Dalinor.
And then the
Wake
other
up,
one
Ron. It's your turn.
Down there.
I think it ends up being a CD.
Single CD. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That kills a bit. The kill though.
Oh, it's a skirmish. Yeah, of course it is. Who do you want to kill off there? All right.
Pact is sealed.
Dalinor, continue.
All the way back down to here. No place else.
Normal volley.
I'm gonna bet too.
Are they? Oh, these are the Grenadiers. Oh, these are the Grenadiers. They get a CD.
I have to be in the receiving end. Hooray!
Oh. Unreal.
Ah,
Man,
The Stark Grenadiers are not covering themselves in glory in their first engagement of the day.
they have arrived. Their powder is dry. They are loaded properly, packed tightly, and they appear to shoot themselves in the foot.
They start blazing away as the French come up over the hill, shooting at their Shakos.
You know, Von Bieber was yelling, "Oh my God, I'm glad you men are here! Thank God, thank God!" Any
Which end do I shoot from?
Yelling.
any other volleys?
I think there's still grease in the barrel.
No kidding. If there are not, we have 2 melees. We'll do Achilles as last. We'll do this one first because it's the simplest, I think. This is going to be 2d6 versus 3d6. And
No,
why not?
it's gonna be. It starts at 5.
Oh, of course. Oh, my goodness. Shame, shame, shame. So, yes, 5d6, and then we drop 1 for the casualties, so it's 4d6. Is he unformed? He is. So that takes him down to a 3d6. 5d6 to 3d6 by my lights.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, gents. Somebody's going to have to roll him.
Sorry.
That's you, by the way, Ron.
Somebody has to roll first.
5. 5
Oh,
You're
we're all going
five.
there again, aren't we?
You're 5, Grim.
Attacker, Grim. Attack.
4, 2. All right, let me get the markers in. Ooh. Just misses destruction.
No, it's 2-2. Grim only rolled 2 hits.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
4, 5,
Yes,
6.
four or better, right?
Wow.
He only got a 4 and a 6.
Wow.
Those are 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting late. I'll blame that. Anyway, draw infantry versus infantry. Hard
It's only
fought.
for you. You got no excuses.
How can there be a winner?
This is. Where is this?
No.
Higher troop grade wins if equal troop grade defenders win.
Where do you see that?
It's way down. It's number 5 on the bottom of the combat results.
Oh, thank you. Do we have a harder... There is no
Nope.
troop grade difference? Nope.
Unless
What?
you count
No.
promotions. But
No,
yeah.
no. You did the best you could, Grim. So, winner stands unformed. The loser must merely withdraw.
If pop back by these boys, then you're fine.
Yeah, so he doesn't... Well, he'll unform the...
Yeah.
He'll unform these guys.
They can end up back here.
Yep. Just so.
Hey, Grim. Hey, Grim.
This is going to be good.
Hey, Grim.
Yeah, what is it, Ron?
Don't
Who's got
worry.
the hill? Who's got the hill? Who's got the hill?
Not for long, because I'm just going to throw everything at you at this point.
But for right now, who's got the hill?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a unfortunate roll, honestly. All right.
I'm the king of the castle.
Yeah.
I'm king of the hill. I'm king of the hill.
So now we get the
I'm
At this
king of
point,
the
wackiness.
hill.
I don't care if my entire division implodes. I'm coming at you.
Boy. Yeah, so this is a hoot. So this starts at a 5, drops to a 4. Because Achilles because Achilles is worn. And I do believe our guys in
You
the
lose
garrison-
one for attacking a BUA as well, don't you?
Well, that's the thing. Is that it's always very interesting to me. Do they lose that, or does his opponent gain that?
The attacker loses 1 for
Yeah, attacker
There's-
loses one, I think.
Where is that? Gloria line.
attacking village first round under infantry modifiers.
Oh, that. Oh, okay, it's under infantry modifiers. I don't know why it would be there. That's only logical.
Yeah.
So yeah, 3 to 5.
But he goes up 1 because he's veteran versus lower grade. So it's back to 5 to 4.
Where's that?
It is the
Elite and veteran. Yeah, back to 4. Mm-hmm. And small in garrison combat is a unfortunate, but interesting. You don't get anything for being big.
only for 400, but I don't think garrison's.
Oh, large if formed. He is. And he is large, so that is an extra CD for...
Do they count as formed in build-ups?
I think
Or
so.
they counted as
Yeah.
skirts?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because you'll go unformed from fighting.
Yep.
If it goes to a second round.
Yep. So, it is 4 to 6. 4 to 6.
Oh.
3 to 2. Okay.
First
So-
round unformed.
So let's start here. It was 3 to 2, so it's 2 on the boys in the town. And it's 3 on the boys outside. And therefore it's a minus, so it's a 1. Garrison, first round, unformed, fight on. Question mark. It's that optional thing. So,
Yeah.
Here we do need some way of determining this. Gentlemen, hang on a second.
Your options are
Where's the darn die? There we go.
standard. Okay.
And this is Ron in there, yeah? Or is it you, Matt?
It's
That's
wrong.
me.
All right, Ron, there's a die right there. Odd is fight, even is not. Okay?
There's technically 3 options. There's standard, reinforce, fighting withdrawal, and withdraw.
He's not going to come on, he's not going to withdraw. Quit.
You never know.
Yeah, okay, yeah, give up the victory location. Yeah, let's check on that. It's all right, so again, set it to odd if you're staying, even if you're going. All right. Ron, what you got?
I have 1.
And what do you got, Achilles?
I don't have a die.
It's right here, Achilles.
Where? Oh, good lord.
If you would stop playing at 20,000 feet, you would see these things.
Okay, well, whatever the number for I'm staying is.
I know
that's
it
what
was.
it'd
It was very likely we're going to continue. So you are now both unformed, which is going to cost you both a die.
But the support comes in now.
Yeah. Now this guy gets to join the fight.
Mhm. And he's really happy about it.
Yeah, he's super happy about that.
He's excited.
So does he just join with 5 dice? Is that what I understand?
Yeah, he just pops in, he gets his dice.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's gonna drop down to
4. You drop down to 4.
Yeah, no,
You were
'cause-
at 5 the last
Well, no,
round.
because also remember he no longer loses.
Next last round.
He no longer loses the point for being attacking a village.
No.
So
And Ron
he's
is unformed
he's-
as well.
he's 5. So Achilles is 5.
Yeah.
Achilles is 6 because he has superior morale, but he is 5 because he's unformed, and he is 4 because he's worn.
So it makes it 9.
So 4 plus 5 is 9. And then over here, Ron is 5, 4. I think that's it.
About being nothing for being large.
No, you don't. That's the thing I keep... Because you're no longer formed. You are no longer formed.
Oh, I'm losing this.
Yeah, 9 to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. This unit is destroyed.
Does he not share the casualties across the 2?
check. I mean, like,
Yeah, now we are officially in a place where we've not been.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering how many turns we've played, it's surprising that we've gotten this far. And never had... It was a fine place to finish for the evening, figuring out what the deal is with this.
I wasn't even sure you could even support anymore in GDA 2.
Yeah, you can bring in supports. And in
So
fact,
it's second round of combat.
yeah, it's the second round, right?
I've not actually even read those rules yet. So
Fight on. There it is. Second round of combat will only occur if the combat is between or when the combat is in the village or strong point. It is done so immediately after the conclusion of the first. You may commit 1 reinforcing unit per side. Both players place a d6. Yeah, we already did that. Yeah, there's withdrawal, fighting withdrawal, stand and reinforce. Yeah. In the second round of combat, each side can reinforce the combat with 1 unit. Reinforcing units must both be formed and within 18 inches of their brigadier.
oh, here it is, 16.6.
Hang on. Let's work our way through this. Is that guy within 18 inches of his brigadier?
Lorenze, he should be.
He is, yes. Does Ron get 1? Yes, he
John
does.
only has one unit within his brigade.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Riza.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's irrelevant. Yeah. Reinforcing units can be any friendly unit within 3 inches of the flank or rear, which he was.
So
That's
that means Sarong gets a support then.
No, he doesn't, because there's nobody for him to be. He's got to be part of the same brigade. Oh
thought you said-
no, you're
didn't you
right.
just
Yeah,
say that
it can.
be
Yeah,
any
it can be
friendly
even.
unit?
Yep. He can come from another brigade. It can be. Is he
Yeah.
within 3 inches? Nope. And how about him? Yep.
He is.
He can come in. He can come in. Reinforcing units could be any friendly unit, even from another brigade, within 3 inches of the flank or rear, within 3 inches of the flank or 6 inches of the rear of the engaged unit. If the unit was in a charge support position, it can reinforce. They do not follow any charge procedure. You simply move them to make contact with any part of the engaged friendly unit or any part of any edge of the contested BUA. They enter formed. All units on both sides, you calculate casualty dice individually. We did that. Was he from a hesitant or faltering brigade, that unit?
No. No.
Oh,
That's
no,
just
it
a
was-
cavalry that has done.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no, it was formed.
No, it was not hesitant. Okay. He had not lost fire discipline. Artillery and skirmishers cannot do it. Strong point, not relevant. Cavalry cannot do it, if it's infantry and vice versa. If an enemy unit is in front of and within 9 inches of the reinforcing unit, this stops it.
Then yes.
Yes.
Stopped.
That's him. It stopped.
Okay.
So would this stop him?
He can't do it. Oh, I see what you mean.
But he was part of he was a charge support though.
Yeah, he was a
And-
charge support.
Yeah.
I think it does. I think it does.
Yeah.
If an enemy unit is to the front of and within 9 inches of a proposed reinforcing unit, this will stop that unit reinforcing. In the same manner that it would, as would prohibit it acting in support in a charge.
Except he was support in a charge, which is why he was up there.
Seems like
Ooh, that's a naughty one.
That's
Not
tough.
quite-
Well,
not
that's
quite
complicated.
edge-based, but
that's crap drafting. Well done. Reinforcing is described with 1 battalion. You can still reinforce regardless. Yeah, we know about that.
Alkane casualties is actually a different section entirely, 16.3.1.
Occupying.
Is there, I was going to say, is there something in there about the support unit being
What is,
brought in into the melee on the second round?
no,
so
no.
if he was-
It's just reinforcing.
I see. So it's not. It doesn't matter about the fact that he was.
And you're right. It's split. And Matt is right. It's split evenly. I think it's got to. I think it's just got to take precedence that Achilles spent the point to get the support. They're there.
So he, I mean,
So instead of 6, he goes. So instead of
he doesn't die outright, but he's in a rough spot.
yeah. So he goes. So he takes. It's a
Yeah,
total
he's
of
gonna go to
3.
11.
Odd
And
casualties.
any odd casualties will go on the lead unit. So he takes 2,
Oh,
and he
he's not
takes
doing-
1.
He's not doing great.
No, he's not doing great.
Yeah, it's just, it does say, put simply, if the unit was in a charge support position during the first round, it can reinforce.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, where's
there you
that?
go. Okay.
That-
16.4.2.
Oh, that's very
page
helpful.
89.
That
Yeah, that does help.
that I think is
Yeah, it
Where-
takes precedent.
So good drafting.
put simply. If the unit was in a charge support position during the first round, yes, retract. Good drafting. That's it. Yep, that's clear. Very good. So now that we know that, we now look at our magic chart, and we say infantry versus garrison. With that was a net 3 plus. Infantry versus garrison. Winner take the ground unformed. Losers retreat. Now retreat, we remember, before you go anywhere.
You don't unform units coming out of a BUA.
No, he retreats unformed, is what it says.
Yeah, but you don't unform any units behind.
Oh, right. Yeah. Because they're said to be streaming away. But the question is, does he not have to take hits when he's retreating?
No, I don't think so. You automatically take hits because you retreat. That's a retreat. There's a retreat results that say take hits, but I don't think you automatically take hits just because you retreat.
Okay.
Let me double check. I'll
So,
double check. But
so then, Ron, you retreat and got to get back there. And Achilles, this guy comes in, and he is unformed.
didn't want to leave really quickly, but you may
Yeah.
not have a chance.
He didn't want to stay there, but there he is.
All right. Wow. That's Oberleichling down.
Bravely done by the second.
2nd Battalion, 10th Leger. Those are the guys that did it. That's them.
The last guy standing.
Yeah, because neither of these guys is in any kind of shape.
Is the Reese now go falter because that's his only unit left?
No, because that's just a retreat. It's not a dead.
Yeah, true. But if it's dead, if it was dead, he would just be dead. But...
Yeah, if he's dead, as usual.
If it was dead, he would.
Then he's all
If
dead.
he's dead. He'd just be dead.
Does he just not falter because they don't have 2 units to retreat?
Not that
Possible.
I know of.
I need to use that in my profile. If he was dead,
He'd be
he's
dead.
dead. He'd be dead.
Okay. Wow, what an ending. Oberleichling falls to the French.
Temporarily.
Mhm. And wow, so it's in terms of falters, we're at what, 5-2? Yep.
I think so, yeah.
Is that the first time we've had a second round of combat in a BUA?
think
We've
it-
had it once or twice before.
It seems.
Yeah,
so.
we've had it before.
Yeah, because I literally just stormed Unterleich.
Yeah, Unterleichling, I think that happened
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I just stormed into it and.
Yeah, no, that was first round of combat. I don't
Yeah,
think we
didn't
had
you
a second
didn't you
round
come
of
in on
combat.
one Grim? We had 2
Yeah.
rounds of combat at Vimero.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
I remember it happening in GDA 1. I don't remember it happening.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had it. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure we had it happen at Vimero.
I seem to remember it happening before. I can't remember where. But
Ugh. What a lot of things. I actually am very
Quite
pleased.
simple though, wasn't it? I mean, it went okay.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sure.
no, it is straightforward once we knew what the rule is, and now we know what it is. Because I also really did feel that Achilles should be rewarded for having spent that point, which is expensive. That
Yeah.
you know, having spent the ADC on an infantry assault, he should get something for it. You know, and that was the
I
whole
thought so.
that was the whole point. I mean, he shipped along Lawrence to get into the scrap, and he couldn't get into the scrap on the first turn, so it had to go 2 turns. So that's all pretty fair. You
Kind
know,
of like the defending thing as well. You know, units that are close by have to be involved as well.
right?
It kind of
As they get drawn in.
Right.
focuses all the effort around an actual attack. doesn't it?
And the real problem is Von Ruiza's just done. I mean, it's
Yeah,
the poor
might not be
devil.
there too long.
The poor devil is
Onlo is also not in great shape, honestly.
he in bad shape?
Look at all his battalions.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm
Yeah.
not exactly much better.
Yeah, and the Bavarians are punched to death too. I mean, but they've been coming, right? I mean, that's what you'd expect. They've been.
They punched out Neustadt pretty good. So.
Yep.
There's a lot of punched up units here,
Oh, yeah.
and they're all sort of mixed up as well.
I'm kind of worried about the Bavarians kind of getting swamped by that mass of Austrians headed towards them, though.
Yeah, those grenadier. Well, that's the whole thing. The Austrians have made a bet. It's a pretty clear what that bet is because those cuirassiers are not joking. You know, and they're
Oh, yeah, veteran heavy cav.
yeah, there are 2 very
Yeah.
very good divisions that have been turned to face the Bavarians. So to their credit, I guess.
Clearly, I'm the big scary person.
I guess so. The big scary harbinger. Wow.
And the other flank, the Austrians are kind of relying on 2 or 3 admittedly very good brigades to try and stop this.
Yeah, because that steamroller is coming. Yeah, there's so much.
It looks less like a steamroller now than it did 4 or 5 turns ago.
Well, this
Yeah,
is
Beaver's been
still
hanging on by his fingernails.
this is still absolutely menacing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's become the problem here, isn't it?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I mean, whatever happens over by Uberleitling, here, really, where Napoleon is,
There's no more reserves.
Right. I observe
valley, that is.
there are no Austrians in here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more Austrian
Nothing.
reserves, really.
and so
and no real chance of getting them there either.
and
That's where the
so
battle's going to be won or lost. is over there.
and so if
Yeah.
indeed, you know, and again, Chrono got some pretty cruel results here with these guys going hesitant.
Probably
But
should have been over a long time ago.
if those
Chrono
guys had
hadn't
been
gone
motoring
hesitant
this
so much.
way and motoring this way,
Yeah,
once
it's all
again,
over, isn't it?
we've said it a couple of weeks now. However well these guys do, they're now cut off from their line of retreat.
If I break through here, yeah.
Yeah, if you break through there, they're cut off from their line of
I thought
retreat.
their line of retreat was down here, wasn't it?
Well, but the point is
Up
up
west
here.
landing?
But up here, that's why that is why the victory condition for this half of the battle is for these French to get to about here.
Right.
Because if they're sitting on that road, their road of retreat is this road.
It's this road. Okay.
The way
They
it's
can't
shaping
get through the bunker here,
No,
up-
no.
the way it's
even
shaping
with a
up-
sand wedge.
The way it's shaping up a little bit right now, it's a bit more like Wagram, the historical Wagram, where
Yeah.
there's some very French attacks on the rest of the line that don't go as well, but I think it's on the right, on the French right, they just black up the
Yeah,
hill.
Davu.
The move goes up the hill. So,
Yeah. Well,
I think if I was Charles,
I would be leaving
knowing
for
what's
Car-
going on up here, I'd be heading home right now. I wouldn't even be bothered to attack here.
Instead of following me deeper into the woods.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Well,
in
and-
reality, you've got to go home at this point. I mean,
Yeah, I would.
looking up
I would
here.
think.
You've
I
got
would
eight-
think he would too. If
got
I was him,
like
I would
8, 10
definitely be looking it
battalions
out.
standing between your left flank and the
And it's Napoleon as well, isn't it? So
Mhm.
so do we
Just
want
remember,
do we want to say that
what's that?
that this is ball game?
I'm not here next week. Unfortunately, my
Neither
son's
am I.
19th birthday.
Mm.
So I'm easy,
I'm not.
but
I'm happy to keep playing or call either.
I'm happy to. Well, I'm not like I said. I'm not here next week, so it'll be up to
All right.
whoever has to
Well,
clean up my mess.
let's. I actually agree with the analysis that the Austrians are done.
Yeah,
I'm I don't know the extent how extensive it'll be, but the Austrians
what do
are
you
done.
think, Ron? Ron, you're in the
Austrians,
seat
I
there.
think the Austrians could punch the French right in the mouth.
You are.
That's always your answer.
That's always your answer, brother man.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ron.
Yeah.
Well, my answer usually.
I'll
I
change
think
my
the
mind.
French-
I'm sticking with you,
my
buddy.
an- Thank you. Well, my answer is usually the French usually punch the opposite in the mouth because I'm always the French. So
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. No, it's like because to Achilles' point, you're not
He has
getting
no point.
these
He
guys
never
are
has a point.
these guys are not getting kicked out of these trees. They're just not.
Oh yeah, they are.
And
I'm
so-
rolling.
But
That's Achilles.
earlier-
Anyway,
let me say something about Achilles though. Achilles said at the beginning, the French are in a bad position because we're in the trees. So which is it? Is it that
No,
because they're not
no.
getting kicked out, or is it not going to get in?
No, Ron, we're in the trees now because I pulled them back there. Where we were in a bad position was when you came out into the open over there and got like a large portion of the army in deep trouble over there. Because when he
Yeah.
came in with a whole mass of people and that gun battery was out there stuck, and there was some infantry units out there stuck, and then the 2 cavalry units.
Well, you got to
I
remember,
was-
I wasn't after I put these guys out here. I wasn't here for like the 3 weeks after that.
Yeah, exactly.
So
you put them out there and then abandoned them.
No, what I'm saying is I had a plan out there, which I watched on the thing, wasn't formed because I couldn't talk to anybody.
Yeah.
So it wasn't formed. So trust me, it wasn't a bad position, especially since when I was trying to take this.
It became bad in a hurry because the Austrians massed a whole bunch of people against it, and they started taking. I mean, the French over there were getting beat up pretty good. So
I can't have your bad roll.
it
I was
wasn't
rolling
my
good
bad
over
roll.
there.
But I thought about it and thought, okay, I'm not going to get to that town over there. That's just not going to happen. So there was no point in just turning it into World War One over there. So falling back, I was willing to refuse that side of the line and concentrate on the hill and the town over here, which I thought was more important. Because the objective you were intending to go for originally, which is the one you got at Valor and Fortitude, there was no way, as I looked at the map, there was no way the French were going to get there. There was just no way. There were too many Austrians between me and there. So there was, why fight that? I might as well just fall them back into the trees and hold out on that side.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
know very much about this sort of thing.
There were several plans I had for Ney over here, and here,
Hey,
at one time.
Yeah,
But
and you can see
For some
Ron, if you look
reason,
at it,
you see, for some reason, for the last 2 weeks, these guys have been bogged down here. I was hoping
Yeah.
by the week after I would have played, these
Look
guys
at-
would have been actually
look at
up
how
here.
many. Look how many Austrians.
they
I mean,
did punch
if
out
you
another
look at it, we became the honeypot over here to use Matt for Matt's purposes. Because look how much of the Austrian army is concentrated just against Davout and the Bavarians.
I mean, just take a look at this.
Oh, yeah.
You've got 4,000 men
Yeah,
if they didn't stay hesitant,
stuck in an alley.
they've been hesitant for four
Like
turns.
Ever.
4 turns?
Yep.
I mean, I know I can't
we-
move them anyway because everything's in the way, but they've still been hesitant for 4 turns.
Yeah, and
They
Hohenlohe
haven't
is
done
a
anything.
huge force too. So when you combine all of those guys together over there was a lot of Austrians.
There's a
And
good
you can,
To be fair,
10,000 Austrians there easily.
to be fair, Lawrence say did have
I
punched out
still
Hohenlohe.
disagree with the assessment for over here, but that's beside the
well, you weren't there.
But
Exactly.
but to Chrono's somewhat muted point, I'm buying you a new microphone. To
I could
to
buy a new microphone.
you're so quiet. You whisper.
I don't understand it.
I just whisper quiet. I've tried to take you anyway, but he's right. I mean, Lawrence did a very, very good job of punching up Hohenlohe.
Yeah.
You know, there's that is
He
absolutely
hasn't punched me up at all.
yeah. This guy and this guy, they're
I'm
gonna.
good.
You got 1,600 dudes that are gonna
They're out of the
be.
way, aren't they?
They're gonna be
That's
joining
what
the fight
I-
real soon.
I skillfully manoeuvred them out of harm's way.
And another
so the brigade
1,600
doesn't
dudes that are
falter.
worn. And yeah, that's nothing.
Warn is nothing. You get loads of casualties in GDA.
Until
You
the point,
don't have to worry about Warn.
And the who also has
3 is nothing. 4 is nothing.
Well, how many turns was this game supposed to?
15.
So it's only got 3 turns left.
6.
It's only got
6.
3 turns left.
How
No,
long
what's
did we
wrong
have
with
to
the
last?
12?
Actually, how long? That's a good point. Actually, how much longer did we have to last?
You're losing now.
I know.
You're losing significantly now.
Yeah, but you're doing the chromey thing now about turns and all. That's crazy.
No. I'm actually doing the thing with the biggest thing that's working against you. You have lost Oberleichling,
Yeah.
which is a VP low.
I'm about to get it back though. I'm going to get it back.
Are you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
we'll
definitely
get
not
back
getting
next
under
turn.
like
Get it
being
back. He's
back.
on 11
And-
casualties.
and
He's
you-
on form.
And
I've got 2
Lawrence
here that could
is
go
gonna be
straight in.
faltering next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've got to inflict one. When I kill him,
Yeah, when you kill him,
yeah, he's going to falter.
No,
That's Lawrence. So this entire area here.
Sir, not appearing next weekend does not get to speak.
All right, when I take
That's true. But I can imagine it.
next week. He's gonna be faltering. I'll be getting this, and this whole group over here is
The
gonna be faltering.
the French have
I'm
emerged.
going to leave
Try-
Ron to it. Ron, you
The-
take it all on, mate. Next
the
week, I'll
French
be
have-
watching when I'm in Plymouth.
The French have
Actually,
emerged.
one versus-
There will not be an Eggmuhl game next week because the French have emerged triumphant. What did you not?
Really?
What's this?
I don't know, Ron. Ron, what do you reckon, mate?
I can falter 2 brigades next week.
yeah,
That's all changes,
yeah.
yeah.
No.
Possibly both of them your own.
The problem is,
Oh, yours, I mean.
uh,
Consider the sheer amount of untouched units that the French have.
Yeah.
I would die with you next week,
they
Ron.
don't-
If I could be there, I would
make it-
die with
You know,
you.
if Matt could be here, we would play. But because he's not, we can't. I'm sorry.
And the fact you're also not
it is
having me as
actually
well.
it is actually Matt's fault.
It's my fault.
Oh
That
well, that
was
makes
wrong.
now it's all clear now. It makes sense to me. As soon
Yeah.
as you
Always
blame
my
Matt,
fault.
I knew what's
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah, no Matt, no me next week.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
You got broad
It would be a
shoulders.
lot easier if we didn't have a bunker down here as well, because we could have sneaked back this way.
hmm So and
If the edge of the world didn't finish here,
I was
Upside down.
I was absolutely delighted by finding this rule to answer Matt's question about artillery. Artillery fire is affected by the range to the target.
yeah,
That's
I
it.
get that.
That's it.
All I was going to ask was, I remember seeing somewhere that once you're in close or effective range, you could pick your target.
Yeah.
You
if,
can, except that you can't pick your type of shot.
Right.
So if you're within canister range, you have to use canister.
Right.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want to start another fat war about it, but it was just I didn't understand that because I can remember
Yeah.
that you could pick your target if you were at close or effective range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's correct.
That
But then
part's
you
correct.
can't pick your target, then, can you? If you're close
if
range?
you're at close range, you can pick your target.
Sure, if there
But
were
if
two
there's
guys-
but if there's two guys at close, but if there's one at close and one is effective, you got to take the close.
Okay, all right, I get it.
So
Thank you.
So, at the end of the day, General Darmé 2 in person, in an in-person table, might be suited for a game of this size. Note I say might. We've now been at this for 18 hours.
It
Okay.
only feels like 5 or 6 weeks to me.
Yeah, exactly. And so, and I completely understand that if there were three of us on each side and we were each able to interact with each other separately, that it would go much faster. It certainly would, but it's still not a fast game. It is.
No.
It's fun though.
It is not. Oh yes, no. Not merely is it fun; it's the best game of its type. There's just no question. It is, however, far better suited for battles in the range for which it's intended.
Yeah,
which is
I
sad.
would agree.
Because
is sad.
it's sad.
I'm
Which are-
sad.
Because I love. I love the game, the way it plays out, and I love the way it looks, and I would love to be able to play it at large size. 'Cause
Yeah, I
that
like
would
how
be
this
awesome.
played.
No, and that's not to say. I guess what I'm mostly saying is, as somebody who is sitting on Lagny for General Darmé,
Oh yeah.
You know-
no, we've got to do it.
yeah, we'll
No,
do.
we've
We're
gotta
going to play it next week when you're here. Oh,
Oh no, you're not going to start next week without me.
what?
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Is it Waterloo week?
Really?
Is it Waterloo week? It is.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
I can't help when my son was born.
Yes, you could actually. That was kind of up to you. That was kind of up
Yeah,
to
actually,
you.
that's true. Yeah, that was.
You had some say in it.
Do you not? Do you not know? Do you not remember how that works?
Yeah, but who goes first? That's what I
I can't be blamed for having spent a lot of money on a gaming event.
Where are you? Where are you off to, Grim?
You can.
Derby.
Oh, and what's the event there?
Just 2 days of black powder.
Oh, this is it. Okay, and are your figs ready? Are you ready to go?
They are all built. They just need to be blue tacked to their bases.
Blue tack, white glue, man, white glue.
I don't have white glue.
Okay, I will mail you some. It won't get there in time. But no, I want, and let the record reflect. I am more than happy. I got some flack online and from Brandt and some others. Like, Jesus, you're still playing You're still playing Eggmuhl. So yeah, it's fun. It's exciting. It's got there are stories all over this huge map. And it's been very, very interesting. And, whatever the argument about, between Ron and Achilles about this whole business, this fight has been fascinating. This fight has been great. I loved Grimm's charge up the hill. Because,
The narratives,
as I've said many, many times, that happened. That really happened. And it was these guys that did it. The fact that Ron ran them up their first turn was actually correct. And then, this is, of course, this is radically different from history, because those poor poor blasted Württembergers got destroyed trying to get into Eggmuhl. But that's the way the cookie crumbled, you know. It certainly wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't like it was poor generalship. It was bad fortune, you know. So
And the fact that all this is coming this direction as well.
oh yes, and I really loved. I thought OJ did a great job. Suddenly going, you know what, guys, go over there. We got a problem.
Yeah.
They do have a problem. If they're not here, there's a giant hole.
Oh yeah. No. The game is over if they did something stupid, which they did not do. I thought they were going to send them this way. You know, down towards
It was
Eggmuhl.
originally.
Yeah,
Down
and
towards
just
Eggmuhl.
hold off on
If they would have sent him toward Eggmuhl, this game would have ended 2 turns ago.
Yeah, because I would have just gone.
Yeah, you would have steamrolled the whole lot, you know, and you would have seen that there was literally nothing behind them. So it's quite a thing. No, it was great. It was a great game. It was great fun, which opens up the door for a Waterloo Week game next week. We'll see what it is, depending on who comes around. So to those of you who are traveling, please be safe. And to those who will be there, looking forward to it. On Wednesday, we Ron, are you going to be around tomorrow so we can figure out what's next?
Yes.
Okay, good. We'll get together with OJ and do something figure out what's next for Epic Armageddon. I'm excited about that. And on Thursday, I had a lovely time. We had our first game of O Group, and I'm already starting building some more O Group. So that will happen too. So we have a lot of great games coming up. Thanks, Haz. Anyway, thank you so much to all those who stuck with us. Thanks to those who watched. Thanks to those who played. Until we meet again, please take care of yourselves and one another. We will talk soon. Pause. Good night.